start. All right, so when last we left off, you had traveled to the next level down inside of Enhab. This shoulder area you came in, you found that there were some Marats that aren't moving. If they are moving, they're moving very slowly. One of the Marats actually had a unique helmet on it. You found this out to be something called an astral helm, at which point Gojin went over and did take it off the Marat's head and does have it in his possession. While looking around the room, Jolie moved towards the northwestern side of the room and opened a door wherein he noticed a Carnel God as it activated at him and began screaming that it had sensed intruders. At that, we went into initiative, and that's currently where you are at. We are at the beginning of the round, and it is Azic's turn.
I haven't got a token there, so.
Oh, did your token vanish?
And the game is paused.
Oh, I know that. I know the game is paused. Let me drag out another one for
Just loading.
Jolie. Oh, still loading?
Because I haven't got an initiative either.
Let me reload the browser.
Okay.
Yeah, DM, we weren't ready.
The game takes 2 to 3 minutes to log into, so I'll go ahead and pause it. We'll keep the game paused until Azik you tell me you're in, and we won't go forward because you're the first person in turn anyhow. So
you can go ahead with somebody else. I'll just play at the end.
I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll wait due to the damages this thing can do. I like we had kind of mentioned on the forums before. No,
Okay,
I'm looking
while
for
we're
something
waiting,
else actually.
Can you update my Mythic pool to 15 so it still shows us the temporary I had?
Yes.
But did we level up or not?
Mythic, yes. Mythic went up to 6 because those that reforged themselves went to 6.
But we said we need to rest once until it takes effect, right?
Correct. Jolie, you had a 13-1-2 initiative, so I'll put that on the track for you.
So did we get the new pool or not?
Did you get a new Mythic pool? Yes. As soon as you reforged your pool, reset to where it should be at full. That counted as a kind of rest event for you to get your Mythic Tier 6 abilities as well.
I did not load that because first session that happened, I was the only one that did it.
Okay.
And I tried to use some of the abilities at that session, at the next session, but it was said that until we rest, we can't use it.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking. If we retcon that, I didn't select a few things.
Okay. Well, then we'll give everybody their points, and we'll leave it at that. You can have your Mythic power points, but not the abilities until rested. We'll do that because it is all within the last. You guys done all of this in less than 20 minutes inside this place. I think you're on round. Oh, I had to redo the round. I think you're at round 69.
I was
think
going to
if
ask.
everybody else did it, I could flesh out something in like by the time just knowing that we can do that is awesome. Okay, I'm loaded. I am in. So do the rest of us know what's behind those doors?
We heard it.
But I think Robert wrote it's the Carnel God of Thor.
Yes.
Do we all know that?
Yeah, because the hammer's coming through to hit Jolie. He tore through the door and he's getting ready to hit Jolie unless Jolie's able to move out of his way or something stops that.
Well, I was sort of going to ask about that because my sense motive ability, I can up my initiative when I'm aware of an opponent. So because we've started at the top,
right,
instead of where we were, can my initiative be changed to accommodate that?
You opened the door, which was a surprise to see him, and he activated. So I think since there wasn't a perception, I actually do it as a surprise round. So this would be the beginning of the round after I do my first initial attack against everybody. So his attack kind
He
of is.
wasn't a surprise to me.
I wasn't surprised you were there. No, if you're asking that.
No, he wasn't a surprise to me. Remember, I opened the door and saw him there,
Yes.
so I knew he was there.
Okay.
And then closed the door again. So.
Yes, but you didn't do the sense motive at that time. You didn't call it out. You do have to call it out. So, and I know everybody's got very advanced characters, but your abilities, you still got to call out. You can't fall back on the, well, a rogue of my level would know to do this down the hallway. You got to say, oh, door open, sense motive, I'm doing all my things, because you got like a power suit. And if they're immediate actions, you can do them immediately too. That's cool too. I don't mind that. But they still got to be called out so I know they're in effect, because they're not reflective.
Oh, yeah, it was just that I didn't know he was an opponent at the time.
Yeah.
It's only now that that's happened.
I gotta ask.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Because we made a month of pausing. Was everybody healed up?
Some were, some weren't. I think there was still a little bit of damage around because everybody was wanting Empress to heal them up, but they're forgetting Empress is absolutely blind. So unless you go to her and say, heal me, if you're waiting for her to come over to you, it ain't happening. Because she doesn't have blind sense. I mean, she's got something now to help see, but that doesn't mean she can see damage and wounds and things like that. So.
She can only see opponents.
Right.
See walls and etc.
I know she did. I really don't remember. And like our characters would, because we're in the room, only a few seconds pass. So
yeah.
Do I know if a lot of people are damaged? I want to cast that regenerative aura.
Okay. Go ahead and post it. I'll unpose.
So I know she did at least one mass heal.
Could you grab me that egg timer?
Okay, in that case, I'll cast Cosmic Awareness on myself. That's the equivalent. Oh, I'm unsure how it's called. Arcane spell that Sorel used to cast that boosts all our.
Oh yeah. Moment of Prescience.
Yeah. This is psionic version. Cool. So that's 14 power points for me, and that's a standard action. I'll use my move to look around, and that's it.
Okay.
That's all for me now.
Yeah, sorry, I'm setting up an egg timer because my timer's gone from the game. Okay.
Are you about to have lunch? Are you?
Yeah.
Weird.
The 3-minute egg. Darmus, I did increase your power points to 15. That should be reflective inside your system.
Where am I at? I don't see this. I just heard him. We're still in the room that has the teleportation with the lightning and stuff. Did we already do that?
I just gotta add. I've cast the augmented version that lasts 4 hours in case I don't use it right now.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, you'd heard it, Tim. I'm giving everybody free perception on the colossal figure that just screamed into the room and now is tearing the metal out of the northwestern wall. And I do mean he put his fist through it and he tore that part of the wall out. There's no door there anymore.
But these Mahorats and stuff around here are still sitting still?
They're still not moving very fast, if that's what you're asking. They're in a permanent temporal stasis, almost very, very slowed down. It's hard to tell what's going on with them without other magical analysis. That has not taken place.
Gotcha. And do we know which way is out? The exit we're trying to find?
No.
Out of this room?
No.
We just appeared here and we're kind of stuck here.
Gojin looked out this door, said it falls into a chasm below of gears and stuff that looks like it would kill you guys. The only other door that was visible was this one over here that Jolie opened. There doesn't appear to be any other doors. Besides that, you do see a glowing font over here, a glowing font over here as well. What those glowing fonts are, uninvestigated at this time, but they are rippling with a kind of bluish green energy and a yellowish green energy, much like what you activated on the prior level.
Yeah, the lightning and okay.
Yes.
But I can't actually see this Carnel God yet. He hasn't come through, correct?
Correct. He's outside your vision range at this time. Let's see. Yeah. It's about 150 feet away.
Can I also ask in the room what is difficult terrain and what is what we can't go through? I'm not sure what is or isn't in that
This
space.
is all non-hindering terrain. This is elevation here only. So this is going up a few steps, but still isn't considered hindering terrain since it's all smooth and level. So you could run up steps.
So this sort of strange half moon thing here we can walk through.
Yes, that's actually an elevated statue. So the only area that's not able for you to walk through is its base itself. And if you like, I'll go ahead and put a wall there real quick for you guys so you can see that it's a non-passable area.
What's this image Kitty sent to the Hang 10 channel? Is this your house?
No, this is somebody has a Lincoln log house by us. It's a thing that's unusual in this area. Looks like something we played with as kids. Seriously.
Okay.
Just something you supposed to hang 10. What are you doing, Darmus?
Okay. Well, I'm going to move 20 feet. Actually, no. I'm going to never used this before, but I've seen what it does. I'm actually pulling out the blue rose and putting a mythic point into it to activate it. Then I'm going to move forward. That's a standard action to do that.
Yeah, that house looks like something someone built out of Lego or a variation of Lego. Weird. Never seen one of them.
Okay, and you put a point into the rose. All right.
Yep. And then I just moved 20 feet. And that's my move and standard action.
Okay.
Can't see him or...
So your damage will be multiplied by your tier.
Yes. That's going to do a hell
times
lot more
10
damage than my holy sword.
Yeah. Okay. And you move up?
I moved up 20.
Alrighty.
Towards
Sounds
that
good.
elevated area.
All right.
Done.
Empress. She'll come out here. And she'll try to do her. She'll do her burst to help everybody out.
Where's she at? I can see Sorrel on the map, but I don't see Empress or anybody else.
She's like right behind.
Yeah, she moved out and down a little bit, filling with her sword. She covered. She got you and Azik and herself in it, the alignment channel. What that does give you is half of her burst dice, which is she does a total of 9. So you got a +4 alignment bonus to striking with your weapons against creatures from another plane, which does cover all of the Qurans and inevitables. So there is a sacred bonus you've got to your weapons to hit. And that is a +4.
I can't see her because she's behind. She's behind me, and my vision is forward.
Yeah.
Can you write down what's the bonus, sir?
I'm doing that right now.
+4 under our buffs. I thought she had it under our buffs, but I don't know.
I think it's only for one strike.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, can't remember, but
That's not good.
just use my trusty notepad here to remember to add it when I swing.
Okay, there's that.
Even with computers, I still use pen and paper.
Okay, she did the burst. And she's got the modifier to it. Let me find that real quick and I'll post that.
My Discord says I'm chilling. Is this what chilling feels like? Being scared and running for your life? Because this is a very weird sort of chilling it might be. God knows what's happened when you're scared.
I don't know. I'm gaming.
Oh yes, you're gaming. You're all right.
Here we go. All right, that's Empress's turn. She did that. She did a move. And now it is Kitty's turn. Yes. Go ahead, click on it. It's a good one to have up. Oh, maybe you already casted it. There you go. Cool.
Wait, that meow man.
Starting any songs or anything? Can't cast that yet? Because you cast Displacement. Shadow Bard is a spell. You can only do one spell around. Sorry, this is 1E, not 2E. You don't get to cast 2 spells around. But you can do a Bard thing. You can sing. That's a Swift. You're going to do a Swift performance you're going to start? I always transfer it over to the Shadow Bard if you want.
No, I want to cast displacement on myself, and then I'm gonna ready my bow, I guess.
Okay.
And then that'll be my turn this time.
Alrighty. My turn. All right. Yep, I'm going to step in because I'm tearing into the room. Target Jolie. And I'm going to swing my hammer.
It's real.
Standard attack with it. I don't get the full because I had to tear through the wall. I'm going to take power and one single attack. He fumbled. I missed you with a 46.
Whoa.
Yeah. Tim saw that damage whip by. Yes. Yes. That was a fumble, not a crit. Okay. For my Swift.
You got a 1 and a 46 in. Oh, God.
Yeah.
He's dumb. We're smart.
We're dead.
Okay, and with my Aura of Anthesis, since I noticed that Empress did a divine channel, I am targeting her for my Swift. She'll need to make a saving throw or lose her divine connection.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Oh yeah, remember? I take away the divine abilities.
Yeah.
I sever your connection to your
Yeah.
god. Okay, she will roll
For
her will
rank.
save. She did not make it. You hear Empress scream as she drops to her knees. I cannot feel the voice of my god. My spells are not powered.
Yeah, there's a fucking surprise.
And that is his actions. As he steps into the room, you see this colorant all of a sudden begin to power back up as you can see the energy rippling off the Carnel God, flowing into the floor. It seems to be moving out in almost like a little under about 100-foot radius. So you see that this one's beginning to power up, and I believe this one here is powering up as well. Let me double check my ranges on that because this doesn't let me do auras. I can do 100 foot. Yep, he's at 90. He'll be the only other one I power up. Both of them lose their fatigue ability immediately, and they are fully active as they're turning to engage in combat. This one will charge down at, let me make sure I got the right one. Oh, that one's not the right one, so different initiative. You're seeing them power up. That one doesn't get to do anything. That one doesn't get to do anything. This one doesn't get to do anything because he's still powered down. This one, where is this one at? Okay, this one does get to do something. Ooh, I'm in between both Chandler and Darmus and crew. Lowest towards Chandler and Zoje, highest towards Darmus. Towards Chandler. He'll take his 20-foot step over here, and I'll do my single attack against you. He is going to do Thunder Fist against you. 27 hit your armor class? Probably not.
Well, it would, but no.
There we go. Okay. Good one. Good one. I see.
Well, it would.
Okay. You popped the bubble.
Yep.
And up it goes. Boing.
Bing.
Okay. That was his turn. Sorrel, your turn. Yeah, it's not my turn anymore.
Yeah, shit.
It's free to talk, is that right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm going to shout to Sorrel. I'm getting back to the line. I'm not. Let's not stay out here. Just to let him know what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meat shields to the
What
front.
line?
Well, okay, I am making a certain. Yeah, I'm being very loose with the truth, shall we say?
There's a line in the sand. I didn't see it. But yeah, I know what you're saying. You're getting the fuck back towards the group,
Yeah.
even though our healing just went down. No
Yeah.
healing to be found.
Not the best thing. I mean, do we know how to get rid of that thing from Empress? Do we know?
Never had it happen before.
No, you made your save, Tim.
Ah, yes. I survived the last one.
Is there okay, help me understand. If I retreat from this guy, can I come up like this way?
Yeah, absolutely. You can if you use the retreat action, do nothing else. You can move any direction you want to move as long as your movement's not impeded by anything like hindering terrain. And there's no hindering terrain in the room. The only thing is, this is kind of like a diocese or a wall around this area here. These are the stairs up.
Oh, so I can't. If I come a little bit east of south, I can't just go up that side. Then,
You would have to go either. Let's see if I can do this for you. You'd have to go like north, south, east, west kind of thing.
Okay, so I'd have to go. Yeah.
Sorrel, withdraw action lets you move. Ignore first 5 feet of movement. You won't be
AoE, attack of op.
giving them attack opportunity.
Yes, that's all.
It's an added bonus. Said it's an added bonus.
So can I just do that as?
Yeah, you can do the full retreat. Yep.
Okay. That's.
And they only have a 5-foot reach, so.
Okay.
You do that. And are you doing anything else? If you do, it constitutes as not a retreat.
Nope, that's all I'm doing.
Righty, Jolie. Oh, yeah, that's a big hammer he just cracked the floor with right there.
Yeah. I don't think it's the best place to stay. I don't want to dance with this guy. He looks like he's got 2 left feet. So
we don't have a choice. We're dancing with him whether you want to or not.
So you booking too? Retreat.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you got a longer retreat. You got some move on you, man. What are you gonna do? 90 move back?
Well, it's double your movement, isn't it? So
Yes.
I can move 200 and
yes, you can go anywhere
something.
in here. So
yeah, we'll go to. Okay. So
that was Real's turn. There we go.
I'll go. Hey, why can I not pick up my character?
You can go.
Try again.
Yeah, you can go anywhere.
I thought I.
Flags are bouncing up and down on this platform, so you guys know. If you look down in your corners, you might see a little orange bubble pop up every once in a while. The orange means when it's by your character, it's the latency you're seeing. Anything over 100 means it's going to take about a second or two for any of your clicks to register. That's why we're moving the server.
I'm trying to move my character and he's not moving, so let's try that again. I just keep getting a square. The outline of a square or a rectangle, as if you're, looking at an area. Why
moving like this? See if this moves you like there.
Well, I'm thinking of moving to round just here.
Ping it. Okay. There.
Because he can come. Can you come this way?
Yeah. Well, you could go up that way. Is that the way you want to go?
No, I'm okay here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going up the ramp.
Okay.
You can come if you want.
Alrighty.
You're going up the ramp, you mean up here?
No, I think over here.
I'm coming up this thing.
We're going over here. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm trying to find an exit.
That could possibly be that over there, and I'll mention the fact that it's there. Can you? I can only think I'm doing something wrong, even though I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. But
no, as long as you don't do anything else, the retreat action covers you. So are you done then?
No, I mean sort of. I'm trying to move my token, and I can't do anything with him at all. I just keep getting a square every time I try to click on him.
It could be the platform. I'm looking at latencies kind of going up.
If you go back over and you just you hit your little person in the top left-hand corner, it'll go back to where it's not squares anymore. That it's
Is
because
that
mine
right?
does that too.
No, it's still giving me outlines of squares and outlines of rectangles as if
Yeah,
I'm trying
it's
to
messing with
measure
his
something.
controls.
Yeah.
These.
Yeah, I understand that.
I had a problem with it last Thursday.
Yeah, I'll post an image. If you're not in this mode, I'll go ahead and post this to our game chat. And I'll circle these two at the top. If you're not in this mode for your tools, you can't move. It won't let you move. I'll post that in Hang 10, since that's where everybody was at. I kind of circled, those are up on your upper left-hand corner of your screen. So there is the icon for the guy and then the box around it. If you don't have those two as highlighted in orange, as you see in my image, then you can't move your character. Any of the other ones are for targeting, for measuring and getting the measurement stuff, you know, so.
Yeah, I'm on them and I'm still not able to move.
Move.
Let me see if I can send you a screenshot.
Yeah, go ahead. And I'll double check your character. See if something's going on with it too. It might have been the reason why your character got deleted too. Try moving your character now. See what happens. I reset your permissions on your character. Let's see if that helped. There you go. It looks like you're moving him. Cool.
Okay, let me just try that again.
Yeah, go ahead and move it back
Ah,
up.
yes, it is.
All right, there
we
go.
That's
Fixed
what
it.
I wanted him.
Yeah, it resets some
Round
permissions.
about
So
there.
there we go.
Okay, that's cool because I've now got a directional thing as well, which I didn't have before. I could see everything.
Sweet. There you go.
Up there by Kitty is where we actually came in the room, correct?
Correct. That's where the swirling magical sigil is on the ground. Absolutely.
Okay.
But you did notice it is a one-way only teleport, so. Okay, that's Jolie's turn. Gojin.
I was just going to. I wanted to do something else, which was I wanted to shout to Surreal.
Go ahead. That's free.
Well, first off, how high is the ceiling in this area?
80 feet.
How tall is the Morat? Sorry, the god. Sorry.
60.
He's got plenty of room.
Yep.
I want to go stealth.
Okay.
I was going to shout to Surreal. Maybe gravity the area, reverse gravity the area, so he can't stand up anymore.
Not a bad idea.
Feet or so. 10 feet. You only need a 10-foot. It goes in 10-foot cubes, isn't it? Well, if you just do like a carpet of 10-foot cubes, it's going to be interesting for him to try and do his job. Sort of around this area.
Okay, you do stealth as a move action, Brian. Are you moving anywhere?
Yeah, I moved up to where Emperor
Okay.
is.
Cool. Anything else?
No, I'm done.
Alrighty. Next round, Azek.
I'm gonna use a move action to gain psychic focus, and I'm gonna gain immunity to electricity.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna. Oh, I can't control my token either. Oh, no, I can.
Okay.
Anyway, moving on. Going where Sorrel is. That's it for me.
Okay. Darmus. I think you can. Nope, he's still outside your range, isn't he? For you to see him.
Yeah, I still can't see.
Don't worry, I'm coming.
You know,
I'll get there soon, guys.
yeah, you know what? I'm going to basically I want to ready an action. So when he comes within range, I want to be able to use the mythic point in charge and use my caged enemy to hopefully stop him where he's at and he can't move anymore. So we can. But that's what I'm waiting for him to come into range so I can just charge at him.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
That's what I want to do. So I guess I'm not moving. That's what I'm doing. Ready. I'll put it in chat.
Okay, thank you. And you're done?
Yes.
Okay, Empress. Well, all she can do is bring out her sword. Let me make sure on that ability too, what all it blocks. Oh, did I move your screen? I don't think I moved. Oh, it's when people chat, baby. That's just part of it. The game got reset because of problems this guy's having on his platform. So there's not a lot I can do about that.
Ah!
To check that box that say remove the chat bubble.
Okay. Divine Severance. Swift action, you provoke. Yeah. Will 35, which she blew. Cut off from the divine successfully can be targeted for 9 fails. They're stunned and permanently staggered. Okay, that's what she is. She can cast spells. She's just permanently staggered. Yup.
You can do like one thing around.
Yep. So she can still cast spells. I will put her as staggered.
Sometimes I feel like I have permanent stagger too.
Happens.
It's happening.
I used to play a lot of Blood Bowl when I was younger, so I feel permanently punch drunk.
Blood Bowl?
Yeah, it was a Warhammer game.
Yep.
Where you were playing
It was.
medieval American football.
Yep.
I have some ogre cheerleaders that I
From
painted
Blood Bowl.
from the
Yeah.
Blood Bowl. Yeah.
The ogres in it used to have punch drunk, where they'd sort of stand there randomly, contemplating their navel, I guess.
I understand. Shit, we were just talking about the Blood Bowl yesterday too.
All right, there we go.
Anthony still play Warhammer a lot.
And he's trying to get Robert and I to play a game with him.
So what's Empress doing?
I'm doing it right now. Just a second, guys. I'm trying to get the pan to turn off real quick because it's panning to anybody who chats. Because of the reset on this, and it's messing with my screen too. So. It's under chat. I hate having to reset all this stuff almost every time. All right, I'm not going to find it. It's in controls. I'm going to go on with her turn. Her being staggered, she is still able to do one action per round. She's touching Darmus and making him deathless.
I don't know what the hell that means, but
Target soul is attached to their body, preventing death from hit point damage. No matter how low the target's hit points are set, he remains alive, although not necessarily conscious. The spell does not prevent death from sources other than hit point damage, but he can't beat you into it. You hear Empress say, Iomea will not let you die today unless they use spells. Sorry, this might hurt a lot. And she's done. Kitty, your turn.
Did you just say that her god told her they weren't going to die?
No,
Is
to
that what you just
Darmus.
said?
She whispered to Darmus. She said, Iomea will not let you die today unless by spell. This might hurt a lot.
Yeah, but I didn't think she could sense her god again. Anyway, let's do Shadow Bard.
And no, I corrected myself. The divine severance doesn't stop the divine casting. It makes them permanently staggered. So if you're hit by divine severance, you only get one action per round, and you can't take full round actions, period, until it's removed.
Okay.
And it's a permanent effect. That's bad.
Okay.
You're like a zombie.
Pull out Shadow Bard. Let's put it there. And then everybody can click their buff of the Inspire Competence.
Competence or courage?
Competence is better in my. It's broken. I don't know how to click any of the buttons.
That's the competence of the skill checks.
What the hell? Okay, you need to help me fix it because.
What's it doing?
It's got like this over here.
That's me. I put that up there.
Okay, well. You can do things on your turn. Let me do things on my turn. Okay, so the Inspire Courage can only do. Oh, it's everyone within the thing. So yeah, do the Inspire Courage with the Shadow Bard. And then yeah, so everybody has their courage buff up. So is it plus 5 or 6?
5. It should be active inside there because it's at you guys' level, so it automatically calculates.
Yeah, just click it. And that's my turn.
Shadow Bard's cast. The other one's an instant. You could do one more song if you wanted to, because of Swift.
Okay, well then. I gotta find the button again.
Okay.
Oh, who is standing next to me?
No one. They all walked off the platform. You would have to do a move to get down to either Empress, Darmus, or Gojin. They're the closest ones. If you click on your portrait, it'll zoom to you. While you're looking that up, I'll be right back.
Okay. Move there. And then Darmus will get the.
What?
You'll get the Inspire Heroics because I'll tap you with that one too.
Ooh,
And that's.
Have that buff with.
You don't have that buff? Well, you should.
Heroism. What's the Inspire Heroics?
You gain a +4 morale bonus and saving throws and a +4 dodge bonus to your AC.
Hey.
And that I can only hit one person with it, so. Make good choices with that.
Well, he's still going to hit me. He rolled a 1 and got a 46.
Wow. It's a support mechanism.
You might roll a 2, get a 48 or whatever. I can get up to 50 now.
All right, sorry, I'm back. Okay, my turn, eh? Yes. Carnel God steps into the room. All right, I'm gonna move this to where I'm moving first, which will be right here. 790. Nope, I'm moving my aura first because it goes into the room as I come into the room as well. As he comes into the room, this aura you see about you, this kind of like a kind of glowing nimbus or pinkish kind of color. I will make it a little bit more predominant so everybody can see it. I did make it a little less. There we go. Anybody within a 60-foot range of him automatically, and this is while he is in your area, unless you move away. He has divine antipathis. What that is divine antipathis means anybody within 60 feet of him automatically gets a spell resistance 34. You're welcome, but you can't lower it, and it's to all spells, including your allies, including spells you'd place on yourself. Even self-contained spells do not bypass this.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Any kind of spell.
Any spell.
So
yep.
Healing, anything.
Anything. Yep. For him or what, honey? Yeah, he's standing next to Sorrel. I'll ping him right now. Okay, it might be taking screens a little bit of time to come up, and I'll do this too. Do you see him now, the big guy? Big blue ring? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I saw Jolie first, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me look at his intellect real quick. Do I want to
My
shoot the one?
screen is completely black, except for the occasional shadow of characters and a big blue swirling elven circle. I can't see anything else.
Anybody else have a black screen?
No.
Okay. Sorry, it's got to be something on your end.
Well, I'm thinking it could be the fact that I can't see anymore.
Yeah.
Where is Julie's character?
I'm looking down to see if there's a blindness effect or lack of sight on his token. So give me just a second here.
I don't even see his token.
His token's right below Dharma's. He's right below Dharma's.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, vision, 60 foot. Yep, that's right. Dark vision. I'll flip it over to basic vision and see if that helps you see any better. Does that help you see any better? I have a secondary screen that has observer for all of your tokens. I'm clicked on yours and I have vision with him, so it's not in the game. So it's something on your end. It might be video or just internet connection. Sorry, but nothing I can troubleshoot. Okay. Either way, this figure 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta check his intellect real quick here. Abilities. Yeah, I'm very smart. Kill your healer. That's what I'll do. You see him cock back the hammer. As he does, you watch lightning crackle around his shoulders and from the ground around him. Everybody sees on him a belt and a set of gloves that just start rippling energy back and forth. Lightning is crackling through it, but you're seeing this black and divine energy infuse it as well. Everybody that sees it does get a knowledge religion on it as I throw this hammer at Empress. Knowledge religion. And I hit her.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Yeah.
Kitty did better.
Damn, nice roll, Kitty. Yes, you see both items. He is wearing, he actually has Thor's items. He's wearing Thor's iron gloves and a Medjord, which is his belt. He's wearing actually the two items from the god Thor. It was said the belt gave him immense strength, so much strength so it was required for him to actually be able to pick up the hammer Majorn, because he wasn't naturally strong enough. So the belt's required for him to actually hold the hammer. And then, as you can see, after it hit Empress, that hammer is now radiating heat. Everybody, as that hammer goes by, feels the blast of heat coming off it. If you don't have at least fire resistance 5, you're going to take 5 points of damage as that flies back to his hand, and it's steaming and smoldering in his hand. The iron gloves let him catch the hot hammer after it struck, and the lightning bolt that follows it. Okay. And that was my attack. He's done.
That would have triggered my ready to action, right?
Yes. Well, what was your ready to action to do?
As soon as he moved in range, I was charging.
Oh, sure. Yep, you can charge. Change your initiative to now. Which would be his, which is a... You would move yours to his initiative, which is a 20. So yes, let me change your initiative, Darmus. To 20.11. Bingo. There you go. You're with him. Okay, you charge him. What's the reach of your weapon?
I have a 10-foot reach.
Okay. He takes a swing as you charge in, because I have 15. I gotta move him to the side for a second. No, I don't.
I gotta do that too.
Okay. A swing, single attack, just an attack.
Yeah, but I'm using this part of a charge action. That's why I use the mythic action again to
not provoke.
He won't be able to move.
Okay. You're using your mythic point not for fleet charge to where you don't provoke an attack, but for him not to be able to move any further.
I'm using it for caged enemy.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm using caged enemy. So
49 hit you?
49 will hit me, yep.
Okay, 116.
Okay, I don't know what the attack modifier is on that.
Okay. So. And you hit me with what? I didn't see the roll yet. I think charge get a +2, but you take a -2 to your armor class with the charge.
Yeah, I get a +2, and I don't know what the rose is for as far as bonuses, so I clicked it. Did it not? There it goes.
While you're figuring that out, Kitty, you know the belt does several things by your roll. The belt gives him divine strength, which makes him stronger than an immortal. It gives him a giant's might, which gives him the power of the giants once per day. He can do a type of righteous might that's a godlike ability. It gives him the ability to do a thunderous charge as well. It's been said in history That charge gives him the ability to not only double his movement, but he charges through anything in his way, tripling any of the damage of anybody that gets in his way, and then he slams them unless they're able to be quick enough to dodge him, which few mortals are. Once hit, they're implanted into whatever he's striking them against, if it's the ground, causing massive damage. It was said that Thor was able to do this to giants that were over 100 feet tall and bed them in mountains with his strength. The last one is if he becomes enraged, he can cause the storm to swell from him. When he does this, he calls lightning from a divine source that devastates everything within a mile radius. It was said that when Thor became enraged, he destroyed an entire giant town and actually ashed everybody within it when he became so enraged. That's the belt. The gloves, give him the ability to grip the divine. That type of grip means that anybody within his sight range, if he snaps his hand on him, he'll be able to grab them and crush them as if he was using a Bigby's hand-like spell, but it always maximizes its amount of damage and then adds his strength modifier that he naturally has as a god to it as well. The last thing that it does is it also calls a Storm's Fury. That Storm's Fury amplified by the belt makes the damage 50 times whatever the belt would normally do. So if he's wearing his gloves and he becomes enraged, the belt and belt and gloves amplify the power, and that power does even greater damage. And it's said that when he's become so enraged and he's wearing both of those items, because he didn't always wear his gloves. When he was wearing both of those, it was possible for entire planes to get possibly destroyed because of the rage and the lightning storm that ripples out from him that doesn't cease. So it's said in history that if he becomes so enraged with both items, there's a possibility he shifts their plane to the quasi-elemental plane of lightning. That means lightning will never stop in that plane until that plane is moved back. Okay, there you go. That's the gloves and the belt.
Hey, Darmus, don't forget, you got a +4 to your dodge.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I added that. That's still only a 44 AC.
Okay, this one's going
But I've rolled, and I can't. I see that I targeted him, but I clicked the roll, and it's still not coming up.
You still haven't got the attack in?
No, I clicked it. Single attack.
Okay, nothing popped up yet? No extra dialogue box or anything hidden underneath the screen?
Nothing I can see. Use item. Boom, boom.
For game terms, the belt and the gloves are all considered an epic device, so they have the maximums of what epic devices can give for bonuses. So, and most epic devices stop at like a 10 bonus for ability modifiers. So the gloves and the belt would probably be a stackable inherent device that probably gives anywhere around 20 or so strength bonuses.
You click single attack, and it goes away, and
gone. Yeah, still waiting for the roll. You want to just try it again, Tim? Single attack, see if it goes through.
That's 3.
Oh. Let's see. I'm not seeing if you got any latency. Which below are you trying?
Just I'm using the blue rose artifact, use item. It brings up use attack roll. I add a +6 because that's what I get for charge.
Rolled fine for me.
The divine thing that
I just rolled it for you.
Here comes stuff. Here comes.
No, I did that roll from your character sheet.
Rolling in. Okay. I don't know why it has -5 power attack. But it should be a +6 because I get +2 for the charge, +4 for the divine channel that.
So your roll would be 6 higher. So 45.
It should be, well, yeah, but why does it have a -5 for power attack?
Size -1 power attack. I don't know. Let's look into the item.
I wasn't power attacking.
I'll look into the item real quick, and then either way, we can just adjust the roll. Let me see what the rose is doing.
Yeah, it'd be 11 higher. So it'd be what? 50?
Nope, nothing on it saying that there's a power attack difference. Not unless for some reason you clicked a power attack, but I didn't. Let me remove that blow. Let me see. We'll do one more blow on this thing to see if it shows that again. There's no power attack on my screen showing. Single roll, 42. Yeah, no power attack. There must have been a button clicked. It's gone now.
Okay.
So we can use this roll
Yeah,
here.
that would be. It would be
48.
6 higher. 48. Yep.
Okay. That hits him. So you did 30 damage to him?
84 damage.
Okay.
Because Blue Rose is charged. So that's 84.
Okay. Yeah, because you're 6 tier, that would be 60.
That's 36. Yeah. Times 2 is 72 plus 12 strength.
There we go.
Did you actually roll on the dice itself?
He took it. Seemed to be a fleeting. You chipped the armor on the leg.
Do you know what that roll was? Was it
a 19? It's yeah. If you click on it, it says it was a the D20 roll was a 7.
A rapier.
It was a 7.
Better of a critical than it should be.
It was a 7,
oh, a 7.
And then your base attack is a 19. Yeah.
Okay. This is 7.
It shows it in chat, dude. It shows the roll in chat.
Mine just shows 1d20 plus 19. Minus 9 minus plus 4. It doesn't show.
Wow, this platform's active. Does anybody else see the Blue Rose attack in chat?
Blue Rose attack.
I do.
Okay. Wow. This is doing some weird stuff, guys. Sorry, it's throwing random errors at people.
Because I didn't actually roll it, it won't show me what the roll was. If I'd actually rolled it, it would have showed me.
No,
yeah, I can see it as well.
Everybody can see the rolls, dude.
Because you rolled it.
Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa, Tim. Tim, listen to me for a second, please.
Yeah.
It's showing it to everybody else. I look at my screen, I look at Kitty's screen, and I look at my monitor screen, and everybody online that has chimed back in sees your roll too. There's something going on. I don't know what it is with your web interface. It's not your problem. It's probably this platform. That's why we're moving off of it. So I told you what the roll was. And that can be confirmed by anybody else that clicks on the roll 20 or the chat and sees it. It's a natural roll 7. That's what's in the dice when you click on the number 42. So you didn't get a threat of a critical, so we can move on from there.
There it goes. It popped. It just took a while for mine to pop up.
Yeah, it's just the platform, guys. That's why we're moving off it. I know it's causing a lot of frustration. I'm right there with everybody else, so that's why we're moving off.
Would coming off the server, logging off and logging on again? Do you think that would help? Because it did help for me to see.
It could. It might take you a few minutes to get back in, but that's probably the only way you're going to be able to fix it, unfortunately. And that's the reason why we're moving off this platform, is this guy's networking to the internet is horrible. And that's why if everybody looks at their lower left-hand corner and sees their player names and other player names, green means a good gaming experience. Anything that's orange or red is a horrible gaming experience, which means it could take seconds or tens of seconds for you to get updates. That's why I'm moving the platform. So, but yeah, that could help. And unfortunately, with these type of web-based games, that's usually your only fix if you're getting errors, is you have to relog in. Tim, you're getting slow performance. I noticed Jolie's at a slow performance as well. So sorry about that, guys. Hopefully this will be the last session we have to do this.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, because I'm moving this month. It might be towards the end of the month. I'm waiting for the fiber installer, and then this will be actually hosted out of my house. So, and I'll have 1 gig up, 1 gig down, versus this guy seems to be limited to a few hundred megs.
Just so you guys know, I'm sitting right next to Robert. So he talks, and then I hear him finish, but then in my headset, he starts talking again. Yeah. So I think it's just the platform.
Okay. All right. Well,
maybe he just wants you to have it in stereo.
I like that
just
too.
a bit delayed.
Okay, that one did its turn.
I mean, he says I don't listen, so he is technically telling me twice.
There you go.
All right, this one's going to attack Empress because it's next to her.
Yeah, the big guy can't move now. So if you guys want to run away. Although he's just throwing a hammer. Yeah.
Okay, on Empress. Empress's armor class at 21. I hit her twice. Ooh, he gave her some damage. She might go down. Yep. First one. And a second blow from the Colorant next to her took her out. Empress is down. And dead. I did more than her constitution. Okay. That was that Colorant's turn. These guys seem to be heavily infused by the Carnel God by them.
What taking can we determine whether by taking him down that boost may disappear?
Oh yeah, Carnal God goes down, the boost that they're seeing, because you're seeing them actually heavily electrified. So, okay, that was all he could do was move. He couldn't do anything else. Nope. Did his thing. It is Sorrel's turn.
Ray of Ra.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, it's
okay. A bit of advice: make sure you angle it properly, right through it.
There's no aiming on
no.
that part.
What you do is
I
give
mean,
me
in the sense that you have to be looking straight at it. You have to have your focus.
Oh, it's
straight
right
at
through
it.
his fucking heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Make sure
covering
that.
it. Yeah, and with Sorrel right next to him, that's the one. Just click the button. That way I'll do the damage. He gets nothing.
Sorrel
for that.
jumped to it. I just wanted to hold him
who
still
else?
so he couldn't move.
It's Darmus.
Oh shit. Okay.
Well, that was my next move. I just wanted to hold him still.
Sorrel, do personal dice. They're the red dice in the corner. As long as you don't get under 25, you did not clip Darmus with that 203 damage.
Yep. Wait, that's 2d100.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, you just got to click it once.
Do the.
Yeah.
162. That's hell of a.
Okay, you did not hit Darmus with that. I will give him the damage.
Oh, shame. Try again.
He's still standing. You blew a big
Darmus
hole in him,
wanted
but
you to
he's
hit
still
it.
standing. Okay.
No.
And
All right.
now, did you step out of your bubble to do that, or did you destroy your bubble to do that?
I'm not in my bubble.
Okay. Yeah. I think it's over there.
What bubble?
He did an immediate force.
I did an emergency force field, but that was over. That was before I retreated.
Yeah, but I think it's still in that area, though, isn't it?
No, I had to I think it had to dispel to get out of it.
Okay. Cool. Anything else?
Well, that's.
You can move.
Nope.
Okay, you're done. Gotcha. Jolie. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay, Jolie.
Get out of the way.
Definitely got my attention.
Okay, one of my my gauntlets say I can bring something up on command. Is that a free action? So I can just say,
Yeah, activating. Yeah, it puts it into your hand like a quick draw. Are you talking about the gauntlet of storing?
Okay, yeah. No, the gauntlet. It is the gauntlet, but the gauntlet also has the ability to cast greater heroism on the person
That's
wearing.
standard action. To
Yep, that would be
item.
standard.
Oh,
Any
it just
items
says
that
on
cast
command.
do standards, so they're an activation like a staff.
Unless it says something else, it's always standard.
Yep.
It says on command.
Yep, it's
That
standard.
doesn't matter. Command is a standard action.
Yeah, it's still standard.
Okay. Okay, so my quick action will be bring up my Bane construct through my arcane strike.
Okay.
On all my weapons. And then with my bow, I'll make a full group of shots at him.
Okay.
But yeah, the Bane is against. Oh, did I actually put it on? Nope, I didn't do that.
Let's see.
And I also need to know how many have hit for the purposes of precision
First one
damage.
missed, second one missed, so they added a +4 to the
second one.
Well, actually, the first one missed, so it added to the second one, which does hit. So
yeah,
mini shot hit, rapid mythic shot hit. The next one, attack 2, did not hit. It did not give enough of a bonus for attack 3 to hit, or attack of 4 to hit.
Okay.
Rapid shot did hit, and then the haste was a fumble. So it looks like you got 3 hits. 1, 2.
Do we have haste?
I think it's still going.
From his last cast, it was supposed to run through 72, if I remember correctly, in my notes.
Oh,
and we're still at we're at round 70 right now.
Sorry, my bad.
So 3 hit.
Yeah. Any other damage not classified there that should be there? You got your precision or anything else in there?
I haven't got my precision there yet. I need to know how many before I roll
3.
it. So if I've got 3, so that's okay. Okay. Yes.
Great. Cool. Okay. You see his outer shell is pretty hard to get through.
No problem. Actually, let me just check, because did that do the electricity damage as well from it being...
Probably not going to feel electricity.
Hey.
It
would be interesting that he
can give me all the electricity he wants, man.
That's what I thought.
I think it's there anyway, so yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, Snake.
But it would have been interesting to see him actually taking double electricity or something.
Yeah, it's no, he's not gonna take it. But the bow's a lightning bow, so it's adding a die.
Yeah. Makes sense. Just saying, it would be unexpected.
Yes, it would be unexpected.
I've sort of brought a knife to a gunfight because I've got an ability to be able to bypass armor. Unfortunately, all these buggers have got natural armor, the little people.
Gojin, your turn.
Can you send me that, Julie? Maybe it's armor part or armor class.
Which part, sorry?
The ability to bypass armor.
Oh, it's brilliant energy. It's a weapon.
It's a +4 weapon enchant.
Yeah. if I remember it all, it allows you to bypass normal armor, but natural armor is not considered normal armor. So if someone's wearing a suit of plate mail, it'll go through. If they're not, it's not.
And doesn't affect constructs if he is one.
Correct.
No.
Oh,
that's why I use the.
But he has plates. I don't know if that's natural armor or armor class.
I'll see if I notice you moving, Gojin. I caught you.
Yeah, I moved. I'm done.
Okay. I'm going to stop your move as you got. Oop, not his. Not him. You.
Yeah, brilliant energy weapon can't harm undead construct.
When you hit here, I caught your stealth, and I am doing an attack of opportunity against you.
He did a perception?
Yep. I got a 45 and caught you. One single attack. Hit a 67 armor class and gave you 85 damage.
All right. So I can't continue my move?
Correct. You stop right there because I caught you. All right. All righty. Azek, your turn.
Okay. You said we are aware we can't cast new spells without that spell resistance.
Yeah, you just feel it on you.
Yep. Sorry?
Existing spells that are currently working are still going. Those don't have to go by it because they were there when the effect took place.
One of my spells says that I can use a swift action to change one of its effects.
Okay.
So that's technically not casting a new spell.
No.
Okay, I'll drop 2 sizes. So I'll go tiny with a swift action.
Okay. So you go 0.5.
And I'll step right here. And that's it.
There you go.
Let me do this. I'm gonna provoke an attack opportunity. I'm gonna move 10 feet inside his reach.
Let me make sure I got combat reflexes.
Sorry?
Oh, I'm making sure he has combat reflexes. Because I did one attack.
I think he should have. He has like 30 feet or something.
Well, combat reflexes lets you have more than one attack of opportunity. You can have up to as many.
I'm saying he should have dozens of feet. So yeah, combat reflexes is like a basic one.
It's one he doesn't have.
Chains for a lot of it.
Yeah, doesn't have it.
He doesn't.
No, he doesn't. So he doesn't get the attack on you.
I tried to provoke. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. He only gets one attack of opportunity. I took it on Brian when he tried to sneak by. So that's the way it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he took it on me when I ran up.
That's on the last turn.
Yeah, that was my turn. And you ran up on my turn. Oh, that's right. I wouldn't have got Brian. No. That's a good point because I haven't moved around. Azek's the new round. So I got to remove the damage from Brian, give him that 85 back, and he can move to the position he was wanting to go to. Thanks, Tim. I just assumed these warrior monsters have combat reflexes, and I needed to double check it. There we go. The only person I got the attack of op on was you, and it was when you charged in.
Correct.
Thank you for correcting that. Okay. So Azek did his turn.
That's it for me.
Okay, and now
I'm gonna make a few more steps up, and that's it.
Kitty, your turn.
He doesn't want to hit me. Oh no, I went up.
Oh crap! I could have moved.
Oh, did you go up the platform, Azek? Oh, you did.
I just wanted to step.
Nope. That's perfect. You did exactly. As soon as you stepped up on that platform, it teleported you somewhere else. You're out of the combat. I'll get to you in a minute. Yep, this area is littered with these things. You're finding there's more going on inside this building than just electrical damage, and you hit one of them. You guys watch Azek take a couple steps up the ramp and then vaporize. Just go pop. Rush of air. Any magic user knows that was the teleport spell that went off, not disintegration. No one knows. He just teleported away.
There's 3 or 4 of us getting ready to run up those steps.
Oh, yep. Crazy stuff.
Oh shit!
Question is, will it take us all to the same place?
It should. The real question is that the frying pan or the fryer?
Yes.
Could be
All
that.
right. Okay. So, Kitty, you're doing what?
I think the fryer's standing in front of us. This motherfucker.
The big dude, yeah, and the little guys all around him. Yep.
How damaged is he looking?
Bad guy.
If I may ask.
Yeah.
A little.
We ain't done a lot to him.
Oh. For Kitty? Oh, here you go. That help? I'll even do that. That's probably a better view. Now you can see everybody. It's always the arrow. Which way is the arrow pointing? Or the triangle? Yeah. You gotta know where to really run to, except for whatever Isaac just did. There's always that. I mean, it is an approach. Don't get me wrong.
So, are we gonna stand here and fight this guy, or are we gonna run where Dolji went, or Azek went?
I'm okay to fight at the moment, but yeah, I don't really know where this. If everyone else goes, then I'll go. But it's sort of I don't know where that teleportation's taking us. It could take us to random different places where we're on our own and we won't be together. But it may not. I don't know. We probably need to look at that a bit more to try and work out what it is.
Okay.
Just need to grab Empress and run.
Can I do that? Can I grab her and?
She's dead weight, yeah, as long as you can carry the weight. And I can tell you what Empress weighs. Empress weighs. Gotta go to her inventory. She is sitting at. She weighs 153 pounds right now. Well, with her own body weight, about 200 total.
Can I use Mage Hand and move her?
I don't think Mage Hand can handle that much weight.
No, I don't think so either. You'd have to use an imposing hand or something like that, gripping hand. Mage hand only holds about 50 pounds, so no.
Okay, well, worst case scenario, I'm dragging her. So.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's weighing up to 5 pounds. So Mage hand's not a good one.
Okay, so I'm going to grab Empress.
Okay.
And do my invisibility sphere. And we're just going to kind of slip away.
You need to cast, do a caster level check.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll see if you're affected by your own invisibility sphere. It's under spells, and it's at the top of the bar. It says caster level check. It's in the gray stuff at the top. Yes, you are invisible, and so is Empress. I will note you both as invisible.
So, yeah, we're going to go off this way. Now I can't see anything, so.
Okay, you're going that back way? All right, let me bring you back to the game. Sorry, that did something a little I didn't plan on it doing. Platform's acting a little weird today. Well, it's acting weird every day. That's beside the point.
Okay.
Can you see yourself again now?
Yes.
Okay. I will put you as invisible. you go. You have the invisible. All right. That's Kitty's turn. No. My turn. Okay, now we're going to get down and dirty. Okay. I'm going to split my attacks between Sorrel and Darmus because they're closest to me. Okay, let me see. Darmus. Target. Sorrel. Target. All right. And here we go. I am just going to attack with hand. I'm going to power attack, and I'm going to do my full attack. There we go. Oh, shit. Started out as a crit. Oh, shit.
Ouch.
Yeah, that is ouch. Okay.
Yeah, you had to know I was gonna.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It happens, though. All right. Sorrel got first blow.
Holy shit.
That's why I'm saying, do we have any damage reductions I should be including here? He hit as hard as Runehide.
So, guys, I'm really sorry for you, but I'll continue on. Don't worry. I'll get out of here safe.
That's fucked up. That is so fucked up.
Let's see here.
It's over 1,000 points of damage. Holy
No,
shit.
you only get the critical. The confirmed critical, so 365.
Yeah, my sudden block would just make
What?
me re-roll it.
The first blow against Sorrel is 365. The second one goes to Darmus, then the third one goes to Sorrel, then the fourth one goes to Darmus, then the fifth one goes to Sorrel, then the sixth one goes to Darmus, then the seventh one goes to Sorrel, and then the final crit goes to Darmus.
365 damage?
Yes. Runehide?
That is fucking absurd.
No, Runehide could hit for 472.
Yeah, but Runehide was on our side.
Well, you gotta know you're gonna meet things on the other side of the scope that can use the same abilities. But this one's not. He's just doing that many dice damage.
But we don't have that much HP.
I know.
Can Empress resurrect Athena?
Empress is dead.
Yeah, Empress can't do shit right now.
Kitty's carrying her because she's dead as a door now. Okay, so
She got dead.
Figures.
I did that.
If she was alive, then maybe, but yeah.
Oh, we're both dead.
Okay, so Sorrel. Do you have another emergency force bubble or anything you could bring up before I lay damage?
Yeah.
Okay. And is that an immediate action? Because if it is, it might save your ass. I mean, it'll take a lot of damage off, that's for sure. Darmus, though, that might not be the case. Let's see what force bubble does. Emergency force sphere does. Okay.
Hardness 20, number of hit points equal to 10 per caster level, so that should be 230.
230 with a 10 off, so 240. That'll take 240 off that first blow, which will make it only 125. So we'll do the 125 to you, and then I shattered the force bubble in my first blow. Okay, there's that one.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh shit! And he's coming down again. The hammer's just glowing as he does it. Darmus, 60 armor class hit you?
Oh yes.
Do I have anything I should be taking into consideration for damage reduction?
If you're evil,
I am.
Takes 10 off.
Okay, so that'll be 94. Gotcha.
You know who would be missed by these attacks? Somebody who just went tiny.
Yeah, that teleported. No way. Yes, it happened. Okay, back to Sorrel. 51 hits you, right?
Okay, hang on this one.
Okay, on Sorrel's second attack.
Bonuses, so I'm doing.
Okay.
Second attack, I am spending my mythic point to sunblock. He now has 6 added to his armor class, and he has to re-roll.
Oh, I have to re-roll that blow? Okay.
Yep.
You realize my armor's like in the teens, right?
Yeah, well, it makes him re-roll. He might fumble.
I might fumble.
I take that back. It's not even in the teens.
66.
So you got 12. Well,
Okay. That's 93 damage, though.
But the good news is...
It looks like it might be less damage, though. Because the original damage coming in was 104, so this is less damage. That helps. It's 99.
Yeah, that helps.
So does a 38 hit him?
No. 99.
I rolled
so that puts you negative. Somebody cast a spell.
I was
Yeah,
say, what is that?
I'm at -3 now.
Oh, that's Dharma's trying to attack with a rose.
Oh, okay. I was like,
yeah,
I think I'm going mad.
Because my sudden block gives me a free attack at him, and I missed him.
And I miss you.
It just looked like someone was chucking Evard's black tentacle at him or something.
Yeah, it doesn't entangle if it actually hits. So you are unconscious. I knocked Chandler prone. Sorrell's prone and unconscious. At which point I won't target any more damage towards him. It's all coming towards you, Tim.
I figured that.
Okay, go back up to the blows, back over to Darmus. Darmus, let's see.
Third attack.
I was on 3, so I'm going to 4. 61 hit your armor class.
Yeah, you can't. The only time you can miss me is with the fumble. Because your bonuses are a 46 is higher than my armor class.
Okay. So then that's 101. 101. There's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Me going for you, I can't kill you.
I know.
Okay, then all these hits negative 109, negative 113, and then negative 383. Negative 113.
That 338 crit.
Yep, and then the last one's negative 338. There we go. Darmus is effectively at negative 377 hit points. Oh my fucking god, I've never had that before. That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, he's done.
Yeah, you're prone.
Well, I've got 494, and he's done 700 some.
Okay.
But so it's bit that we're on the same turn. He's like, I get my attack too, correct?
Yeah. As you're dropping, you both have the same initiative, so you could do your full round attack against him. Absolutely. Because we're hitting each other at the same time. So I used to do quicks, but hey, it's all within the same 6-second period. The blows land.
Oh, I got a crit.
Oh, there you go. Fuck yeah, man. I didn't back it up though. And got a fumble. Okay. Do you have any other bonuses? Because he is evil. Is that classified in there? Nope. Okay. Okay. So he takes the damage.
No, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. You got to do the reflex save too. He actually might be entangled. Because the rose reflex save.
I don't know why it has a...
Can I add something, please?
It does have... Slow down. It does have a prone of a -4 in there. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. It's because of the entangle effect that it does if they fail their save. So it gives him a +4. So your first blow entangles him, gives him a -4. That would make your next roll a 42. Do you have any other bonuses that aren't in there at all? Because that prone is coming from his entanglement. That's what the blue rose does. The blue rose, when you put a mythic point in there, it's not listed as it, but it's an effect that I did add to the weapon, that it knocks prone, and that's why you see that graphic go off. It was never anything that was ever noted in history, so you guys didn't know it could do it.
He didn't get knocked prone. He didn't get knocked prone then.
Well, the entanglement from the blue rose causes prone. That's why you guys are all seeing the graphic of the entanglement. It causes prone. I know you're prone to. He's prone to because he failed his save. He rolled a 30. See I rolled the reflex save for the Norse God 30. He failed it. It takes a 36 to beat the Blue Rose's entanglement. You just never pumped a point into it and used it before.
Correct.
Okay.
So
that
so
would mean
prone, so that'd be a +4 for me, would it not?
Yep.
I think it's taking it off though. No, it's still showing it's taking it off because you're seeing the prone -4 there. So I was asking if you had any other things up and running that let you hit evil that I didn't see in the list. I see your charisma. I see 0 for smite evil though, dude. When you click on your to hit, your smite evil shows 0. I imagine that's your charisma modifier bonus that's in there of the 4.
That is my charisma, yeah.
Okay, so you're still getting the smite then. It just didn't register it as a smite. Okay, I'll give him that damage. And then you go unconscious too.
Oh, for that damage would be for the rose. If I did a crit, then it's.
I don't think you got a crit on it though, dude. Because you would need to add up a little bit more to confirm the critical.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Yeah.
You can't search confirmation, can you?
Nope. True strike, things like that would do it, but nope. Okay. That was the Carnal God's turn. Darmus is down, but unconscious. Mullerant turn.
Well, total should be different though, because it's for. It's max damage every time I hit. So it's 80. It should have been 84.
Okay, so that should have been 84, not 29.
Yeah, every time I hit, it's 84 damage.
Okay, I'll adjust it.
Unless you want to count the +5 of the road. I don't know the enchantment list, so. Yes, it would be 89. You're right. Oh, I wanted that crit, damn it.
Yeah, I know. All right, I added the extra 65 damage because I only did 29. So there we go. That's good. This guy moved, so he can't attack yet. This guy has to do a move to get down to Jolie as well. Can't attack yet.
Let's see, wait a minute. Let's see, I got 1, 2. I'd only have 3 attacks.
But I can attack Jolie.
5. Why is that? Do you know why? Am I?
Nothing I did, dude.
Stopping me from getting more than.
Nothing I did.
Well, I've just through the rules here. It says 1, 2, and then a haste attack. I should have 4 attacks plus.
Not unless you didn't look at. Did you put the right level modifier command inside the rows? I can double check the rows and see if it has it. Give me just 1 second. I'll pause the game.
I haven't touched it because.
Yeah, I'll double check it for you, man. Since we're want to validate, I don't want to kill you guys because there's a glitch in a code. All right, let's take a look at the Crusader Longsword and the rows. Validate the command. See, that's the one thing I like about the newer systems. We don't got to do none of this stuff. Okay, I'll double check the coding inside of the use because that's where your multiple attacks come in at. No, it doesn't have your multiple attack codes. Let me do that in there. Because of the problem inside the system, I will let you re-roll and we'll take anything past the first 3, okay? Sound like a fair trade there?
All right, so just
hold on. Okay, it's not. I don't got the formulas in there yet. You gotta let me put all the formulas in there. They're not there yet. The rows, for some reason, doesn't seem to have the formulas. All right. Close. I will do a test roll real quick, Tim. Make sure that it looks correct, and then I'll let you go ahead and do your roll after that. All right, here we go. I'll do the full attack. That's what it should look like. Yeah, there's 5 attacks. Okay. Does that look right? Because you got rows 2, 3, attack 4, and then attack 5.
So I should just click.
Yep, go ahead.
I'm just going to tick full attack because.
Yep, and we're only going to count the ones after 1, 2. You had a haste in there, so don't forget to click your haste. So we'll count everything after the first 3. The haste doesn't get you don't get the free haste again, so because you already did roll a haste attack, but you'll get attacks 3, 4, and 5 that you're missing. Okay.
I don't check mark haste.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so for 3, that missed. 4 missed, but 5 you got a crit again, but didn't back it up. But that would still be another 89 points of damage you give him. So
that's weird. How did it?
Yeah, every point counts, man. That's a point somebody else doesn't got to do, and it bypasses his damage reduction too, because it's treated as epic when you've got it powered with a mythic point.
So. Does 19 threat? I mean, only a 20 hits.
Not on a radius.
No.
No, 19 will threat, but it will not be a guaranteed hit.
Correct.
Right?
Correct. Oh, that's
only
right.
Only 20 is a hit.
Yeah, because you didn't get you got a threat of a critical, so I'll take that off. All right, cool. Good catch. Thank you.
But why? Oh, I asked because my irritated my multiple attack.
Yep.
15. Yep. Right. Okay.
And he doesn't have to do the fortitude. Okay. And we were on this guy
I think we
attacking.
just made one mistake with the initiative because Dharma's should be before, but they played at the same time. So
no, yeah, he did a readied action, and when you ready the action, it changes it to the person's exact time that they're doing their other action. So you move them on the initiative
just
scale.
a second before, just a moment before.
Right.
Because when you do readied action, you do it, you interrupt the other person's turn, and you finish your full action, and then they finish theirs.
Yeah.
So you're before them.
Agree.
You're 0.1 before them.
Correct, and that's why I let him take his full attack.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
It just puts me unconscious, correct?
In the end, it's the same. It's the same as if it were the other way.
Correct.
Right, but because of the deathless state, I just go unconscious.
Yeah, he's just way no. Wow, 55. Missed. Okay, that guy totally missed on you, Jolie. Good armor class. All right.
Okay.
The second one. Ooh, he's within range. I can move down in to 10 there. Actually, no, I can't. I have to move by here. You get an attack of op on me?
Okay.
So I'm actually unconscious. Okay.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, that is a hit, and that is a critical you got on him. Okay. So 96. Hell yeah. And that would stop him actually right here because he moved in. As soon as he moved into your threatening range, he would have been stopped, so he couldn't flank you. Okay, cool. All right, that stops him, and he doesn't get to do an attack. All right. Cyril is unconscious. Well, dead, right? You're dead?
No, just unconscious.
Okay. Anything you can do while unconscious?
Nap.
Do you have any sentient items on your possession that can actually do anything? This is where I ask players if they got sentient items.
I don't believe I do.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
we've
never
Empress's
experimented with all of them.
item activate then.
Mm-hmm.
You're not carrying his psionic thing, are you?
What psionic thing?
You used to put his orb or whatever it was in your backpack. crystal.
It was my crystal.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna lose a familiar.
I've got Gwendolyn.
Oh, I think Gwendolyn's upstairs, isn't she? She was in that holder for
seed.
Yeah, she was the holder. She's in a holder that you guys infused energy and needed to bring one more piece of God bone up to infuse with. So she's still spinning in that like cocoon.
Yeah.
Let's see. Look real quick here. 1 second. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I do.
Alrighty. Moving on. Doji.
Yeah, we got force of will.
Okay. Are both of those guys down?
Yes, they are both on the floor prone, and this thing's stepping by. Actually, this thing's turning around to look at Gojin. I made the perception, but I did not make the attack of op. So I'm aware of him. My head spun backwards to look at him, and you're watching his chest fold backwards, and his legs, his joints actually flow through his legs as he's getting ready to turn around and face Gojin.
Okay.
Yeah, Sorrel and Darmus were supposed to be dead. I was trying to flank him.
Okay.
Believe me, I didn't want to be dead either.
Yeah.
Yeah, trust me.
Kind of put a monkey wrench in my program.
Guys, I can only drag so much weight. You can't all die. Come on.
Just throw the body on the teleporter, grab another one, throw it on the teleporter, grab another one, throw it on the teleporter.
Yeah. That'd work. Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
Just think of yourself as a butcher. You just chuck in the meat on the slab, okay?
I do
okay.
have
a little more than.
I do have to check. Do any of you have hero points left too? Don't forget those.
I do.
Yeah. I haven't used any.
But I'm not.
I have hero points.
Empress does too, I think. But
I want to use them all in this scenario. If they'll let me kill this guy.
Shit.
Who let you escape that?
Cheat death is one of them.
She could have burned him to cheat death.
You have to spend 2 hero points to cheat death, and Empress only has 1, by the way. Just FYI.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
There's that.
So if I move there. Yeah, I've got no way of healing you. That's not my bag.
Yep. Sorrel's got hero points.
Can you use them if you're not technically dead? You're just unconscious.
You're just technically unconscious. Just that.
Well, that's what I'm looking. I think I auto stabilize.
It's just fort save, DC 15 or 12. Sorry, DC 15.
Hero points to not go unconscious.
Yep, that's it. No, you can't. The cheat death leaves you unconscious. Yeah, if you guys right click on your hero points, the whole definition's there. I put it all in there for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so where your hero points are at, if you right click on it, it'll open up a little thing that details all of it. Which you can use. Tried to make it easy. That wasn't built into the game. I had to build that for you guys.
Oh, act out a turn. That's cool.
Yup.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting on Jolie's turn because it's really his turn.
Yeah, I was thinking that getting
Debating.
all of that stuff out of the way would be before I take mine, because
Yeah.
I'm thinking if they can get themselves back up, then we may be able to stay here. But if they're not, I'm just considering running for the teleporter. To be honest, I can't see what else we can do.
Dwayne Isaac.
Yeah, wherever he is. The other option is to use my Ray of Ra to try and hit it.
Yeah. They're in the
But
way. You'll
there's a
vaporize
problem.
them. Yeah.
Sorry?
I said they're in the way. You'll probably vaporize them too.
Just aim high, right?
Yeah. A little bit to the left, a little bit more to the left, a little bit more. Perfect.
One thing we
The
did
other
forget
left,
was
the other left.
we're tier 6. We can use force of will to force a reroll on any roll, which I didn't think about using to counter his critical hits.
You could have, yeah. Too late.
Could have made him reroll the crits and maybe not be a crit.
Yeah, that's true.
But
I
if
didn't think about that until just now. So
yeah.
Too late.
Agree.
I am considering just trying to put the Ray of Ra through the lot of them, but
It's your call, dude.
Are you? Well, you know, your characters might die.
I'll cheer you on.
You sure?
Go
Okay.
turn. Let's let Logan play first.
I thought you used that last time on the other one.
He
I've
had
got
2.
one left. It said.
He had 2. You got hit twice. You got a charge per, and he had expended 1 and hit it with the Ray of Ra. As I hit him, he got 1 more recharge as I died. No.
Damn, I got hit a couple times too. Okay,
He did. But Doji has 1 left. Yeah, some people had 1 more because they got hit. Yeah, they had 1 extra hit on them that recharged it.
Okay, this is a bit of a Hail Mary. Sorry, Thomas. Sorry. I just sorry everyone. Let's just make it a blanket sorry and leave it at that. You know, it's like I need one of those things they have at the start of Star Wars saying, you know, sorry to everyone. So okay, I'm going to use a mythic point to gain another movement. Okay.
Can we get to your turn first?
Sorry?
I mean, whose turn is it right now?
It is Jolie's turn. He's doing his turn, man.
Oh, it's showing Gojin for me.
Oh no, it's on Jolie's turn.
And game is paused for me.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's paused for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to.
It's on his turn. There we go. I was double checking. I just wanted to move it back and forth. There we go.
I'm sorry. It's because I don't see Jolie in the initiative at all.
Oh,
for
he's
some
there.
Reason.
Yeah,
that's display for me.
Oh, wow, that's weird.
Can you tell me at what point does he play?
He's right before Gojin, and then it's the end of the round, and it's you.
Okay. I'm sorry for the interruption, guys.
No, it's okay. It's just the platform being weird.
Okay, let's try and move again. So I'm going to move to there.
Okay, take a 5 foot. Okay.
I guess people are going to get attacks of opportunity. I'm going to use my.
No, not if you take a 5 foot.
Extra... No, I'm taking a full move. I want to get a good angle so I can get as much as I can in. Okay. So
I will do 1 swing.
So
only the one
first
that can
off,
attack you. And he will do
well, I'll do my acrobatics first to see whether you get a chance or not.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, if you make anything higher than a 40, you got it. And I do get
okay. Don't roll a 1 then, basically.
Because I think it's against my CMD or CMB.
Yeah, CMD.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I think I did that.
Yep, no attack of bop on you, so I will remove that. That is not appropriate. It's
So
gone.
move to there, and round we go. Hello,
Blast away.
round we go. There we go. And again, and around. Let's see the angle. Am I?
Shooting for that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the raw to go basically straight through the 3 Marants, through the Carnel God, but missing my thieving friend and my wizardy sorcery spelly friend and my I'm the hand of God friend as well.
Okie dokie. Roll a percentage. Well, actually, on that view, yeah, you're going to go something, I imagine, around like this.
Yeah,
but it's 10 feet wide. But it is 10 feet wide.
Yeah, I was more a bit further. I was going to try and show you what I was going to try and do.
Okay, go ahead.
Sort of. Go away with the stupid squares. I'm going to try and do that. I have a chance of hitting a lot of people I know, but this is a last desperate opportunity.
Okay.
So that's what I'm trying to do. See it? Yeah.
Oh, I see a giant circle, but it's a ray that's 10 feet wide.
Yeah, there's a rectangle 10 foot wide, and I'm trying to do sort of that. Can you see it?
No, I don't see it. Is it orange or is it red? If it's orange and white centered, I can see it. Okay, there we go. I can see it now.
Oh, sorry, does it come on now?
Yep,
sorry.
I see it now.
That's
there we go. Cool. Yeah, that works. Roll the percentage. If you do it correctly, you won't actually hit Sorrel. The red dice in the bottom of the chat, as long as you don't get under 25, you will not clip him. Cool. You don't. Okay, roll your ray of raw. Let's see what kind of damage you get. Wow.
Again, is this on the character? Do I just roll?
Yeah, you should just have it in your summary page for your character sheet.
I just click the ray of raw icon. It should do it.
Yep.
I've forgotten where it is. Is it in inventory or is it?
Oh, first tab.
Your summary page under quick actions is where mine's at.
Let me make sure it's in your inventory too.
Stop it.
See, I had faith in my group. We're all good.
I'm not seeing it. What's the dice I have to roll again? Sorry.
Let me look in your character. It's actually got a built-in macro. I see it in there. Let me see. It's not showing as a quick action
in
for you for some reason.
Or is it in somewhere else?
No, it's in the first tab.
Yeah, his doesn't.
Got it.
Okay, got it. Finally, okay, there we go.
Yep, sorry, got it.
There we go. Just click it.
Normal, no
Yep,
bonuses or
just
anything.
normal. Yep, just normal.
Single attack, yes.
Yep.
That only did D100. Is that right?
Yep. No, it should have done something more than that.
I was going to say, isn't it? It's a lot more than that, if I remember right.
Yeah.
40 D10 or something like that.
Yeah.
I think Charles did 2 times the 100.
Charles did 200 some.
It does.
That's 40 D10.
Yeah. But it's not showing up as 40D10 on his. I really don't know what's going on with this dude's platform.
Shall I just roll D100
yeah.
3 more times?
No, do 4D 40. So not 39, but 40 die 10.
Okay, is that putting it into the what's the name? Because you'll have to tell me exactly what I need to do. I don't use that.
If you if you go down to the bottom, you see the dice. If you hover over, like there's the triangle, the D8, there's one for the D10.
Fourth one
just
over.
click till it says 40, and then hit roll. You're good to go.
Okay.
See how it kind of, and then if you put too many in, you can right click to reduce the amount of dice. It kind of auto does. That's the built-in dice roller in this game. It's the one at the bottom of the chat tray.
40 D10. Okay.
And then roll. There you go, 199. Oh, fuck, that rocked him back a bit. No DR on that one, too. He's definitely showing some damage now. That second blow blows a hole in the back wall as well. For those
hey, I'm not the janitor. I don't have to clean this place up afterwards.
No kidding.
See, that's messed up, guys. I mean, there really is somebody who has to clean this shit up.
Yeah, it's all the other morons.
Yeah, but
I was going to say, is there sort of this lowly mort who's like the bottom
under.
of the rung?
You see
with a
dirt through the hole.
Hey, we're just rock stars in a hotel room.
I'll let that sink in for a moment.
Yes, there we go. Rockstar.
The ray of raw blows through.
Johnny Depp.
The ray of raw. How are the morts feeling?
Blows through the Carnel God. He's still standing there though, and he's still combating you. It blows through the back wall of this building, but unlike other areas and doors you've opened where you see a massive pit of gears and pipes that look like your doom, this blows into dirt and you see ground. That is something you've not seen in here before, except when you first entered.
Okay, that's a bit weird. Okay, and as a swift action, I'll put up my fast healing. Other than that.
Gojin, your turn.
I was waiting for Dolgy to call the hammer.
I have considered it, but I can't control it and he can, so is it a good idea? I may do that next turn. The question is, how are the Morts doing? Because they've just taken 199 points of damage.
I'm doing all their damages as we speak.
Yeah, that's my sort of concern at the moment. A little bit of, well, the big concern is the big guy, but they're also.
This one is destroyed. You destroyed one of them. Ooh, destroyed two of them, so they are gone. Those two are dead.
My kingdom for another ray of Ra.
This guy's not dead though.
Stand me up.
It's on my to-do list, shall we say?
Oh, I only need 1 hit point. Damn it.
Okay, that one's still standing.
So am I considered flanking now that he hit him with the ray of Ra?
There we go. He's badly damaged. The other two are dead. This one's dead as well. Okay, that one's dead. All right.
Is Kitty still there, and can she cast some kind of heal on you to get you back up? I don't know.
I don't know either.
That's what I'll shout to you, if that helps. Kitty, are you there? Can you get him back on his feet?
I'll do what I can. You hear from displacement.
I'll start looking round, behind me. Ceiling. Who said that?
I don't know why it's doing it. I'm moving figures off the board because for some reason when I'm clicking one to do damage, it's giving damages to all of them again twice. So I've tried to fix this twice in this fucking platform.
Oh, see, I thought the bad guys were running off.
No, only one of them's left standing. I moved the other ones off the game field so that it would be easier for me. But
I'm okay with that.
I gotta leave them on the game field because if you guys kill them, I can't.
You're really low volume for me.
Oh, she doesn't have her mic turned on. She's trying to speak through mine.
No, you.
Oh.
No, you.
I don't know why I'm low. Oh, okay, I'll crank it up. How's that? Any better?
Much better, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, let's see that. Gojin, what are you doing then? Sorry.
Am I considered flanking since the ray was cast?
Yes, this turn, which is still the turn Darmus did attack on, and you are the end of the round, you would be considered flanking because Darmus was doing combat this round against your adversary. So you're still flanking, yes. You'll lose that this turn because Darmus is dead, or unconscious, but.
I use my 2-weapon fighting and do my backstab with my holy and brilliant.
Okay, full round. Do them.
Yeah. Oh, sure, don't work.
Now, before you roll, you do feel the helmet on your side begin to tingle, and you see that it's glowing. The helmet you pulled off the colorant. The astral helm.
Okay.
Just FYI.
I need to attack.
Just your weapons. They'll be on, if you open your character, it's on your main page.
That's awfully interesting. That helm is doing weird stuff.
Yeah.
Missed him. Good rolls.
Oh, sorry guys, I'll have to go off and come on again. It's gone all black on me again. So back in a moment.
Ready? Missed. Okay, Azek, your turn.
All of them missed?
All of them missed.
Holy shit.
I need one information.
Okay.
Is my sonic crystal within a mile from me?
Yes, it's within a mile.
Okay. Then I'm aware of what happened. We got a mind link and it's telling me everything.
Yep. Sorrel's down, Darmus is down, things look bleak. Oh my god, I'm gonna get shattered. You really could buy a nice silken bag for me.
Yeah, I got a spell that nukes the place, so goodbye.
With this psi crystal, can you cast spells through it?
tell me where I am.
I don't know where you are. You can see on the map you're in a. It looks like a tunnel headed directly towards a magical font.
A magical what?
Font, as in something that has energy glowing within it. It is down this direction from you.
Okay, so I know the situation. I can let me just check if I can look through it. Now I got a sight link. I got the channel power ability. And I got a telepathic link. I can use all of these within a mile. So I'll be casting Psionic Revivify. Let me link that through the link and onto Sorrel.
Okay.
So that's like, sure. I guess I will need to do the
spell resistance.
resistance.
Yes.
But he is dead, right?
Any creature within a 60-foot has a, and he's basically unconscious, not dead.
Oh, so wait, is he dead or not?
Your side crystal, does it have an ability to? Does it have a death watch? It would say he's down and dead. So.
No. You're right. You're right. Okay, I'll try to cast this, and let's see the caster level check. Yeah, that's way under. So that's all I can do as for my standard. And I'll try to move a bit to see where I am actually. Let's go next to the stairs, but not on top of them. And that's it for me. So my caster level check failed, but yeah, stay tuned.
At this, we'll take a 5-minute break real quick to get a drink and refresh beverages. Be right back.
Yep, cool.
So yeah, I can heal folks. I can revive you from the distance, but not with this thing that I need a really high roll on a.
So, I can throw everybody into the portable hole, and that way I can carry you guys if we just want to retreat.
No. We
The
don't
holes aren't
have
working.
them working here.
The portable holes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't
We
work.
don't have any of those.
Okay. Well, Robert just told me to do that.
Oh,
So if they
really?
don't work, then okay, I'll come up with something else.
Well, if he said they work, then they must work.
That's what I was hoping for.
Because before we couldn't, was working our backpacks and shit like that.
We can teleport, yeah, and portable hole is basically teleport.
Couldn't fly. But now that we see dirt, we might be able to. That makes all the difference in the world. Dirt.
Yeah, might.
Dirt means we can get the fuck out of here.
Yep, there's your emergency exit door.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys can go. Bon voyage. I'll hunt you.
Jesus.
But if there's a hole in the wall, maybe it broke all that shit.
It might have.
So now we can teleport, do all that shit.
We can teleport. Just
Oh,
teleport.
shit, yeah.
If we can revive you guys that are down, and Empress was one we needed to stay alive too, so she could heal people and bring them back. And she was the first one to drop. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Well, if Kitty's Shadow Bard can do,
Guys,
yeah.
um, teleport does work.
There's
Okay.
a hole in the wall.
Yeah, hole in the
Yeah.
wall. Let everything work then.
So.
Well, nobody's tested it. We don't know that.
Yeah, we do. Azek left. He teleported.
No,
No,
he
no, no.
teleported, but he stepped on some before the hole in the wall appeared. He set
We
up a
got
trap.
ports in this place that work, and that's because they're built to work. They're powered by the node that's stopping us.
Well, I don't know what to do anyway.
Hey, everybody, I'm back.
So what? Can we teleport and use our backpacks?
I don't know.
and everything
Nobody's
now?
actually tried on this level.
We don't. Yeah, we don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah, you guys don't know till you try.
I thought I'd tried to fly.
You did 2 levels up. I was 2 levels up.
No, he did on. I thought he did here too.
Nope, not here.
Yeah. Okay.
Nope, Brian got off the platform, walked over, looked at the thing you were talking about, Sorrel, in last game, because you said, oh, that's a cool helm. Maybe I should go get it. And Gojin went over and picked it up and did anything else, but nobody's tried any of those abilities on this level because you literally just got here less than a few seconds ago. So.
Okay.
And we triggered the
level above, you did try that.
Boom.
That's absolutely true.
Yeah, I
And here's the thing.
know that
I described to everybody what happened to Azek when he ran up the ramp. I said all of the people who can cast spells realized that he wasn't disintegrated. He teleported. It was the flash of light and the rush of air. I was trying to give you guys clues, man.
In here.
I'm a DM. I'm nice. I try to give you clues.
But it happened before too. Like we went
level above, yes.
By
yeah, level above, and level above that. You're absolutely correct.
It's kind of hard to try things when you're in the middle of combat. So.
Well, to be honest, I figured the laws of physics are different here, and I just turned that.
You're also not taking elemental damage every round on this level too. So, and you didn't on the level above. I kind of give clues too on things changing between levels. So I try.
Well, you did.
Months
you
here.
did, but we didn't have time to really try anything.
I know. Oh no, I know. No, I absolutely know. And it's like this one. You guys are running into elements of this which are meant to be puzzles because it's meant for beings not to go through the body of a living inevitable. You know. So
on Empress's turn, I'm going to put the bag over her head and see if it disappears.
Well, you mean on your turn because Empress is unconscious. So on your turn, which is right after Empress's, you put the bag over her.
Just stop.
Okay. So Azek moved up.
Just stop.
Anything else you're doing on your turn? You did the side crystal thing and the move. You're done. Okay, got
it.
Yeah. Kitty, sorry, I went too far. I'm going back. On your turn, you whip out the portable hole, and yes, Empress falls into it. And Gojin, you see that. You see Kitty whip out the portable hole, roll Empress into it. Now at this point, you could take a move.
Actually, he can't.
Oh, you're right. I am very sorry. You didn't see that, Gojin. You're right. You're right.
Guys, I got a bag we can use.
Okay.
I love the silence.
We're all dead.
I guess on my turn, can I
Activating the item, the portable hole, was a standard, and then moving Empress into it was part of your move action.
So I can just.
Now, let me explain. Give me a second before you start moving your character.
I was trying to click on it.
Other option you can do with a portable hole is you yourself can get into the hole and pull the top of the hole down inside. It gives you a few hours of air, but it allows you to have an extra dimensional pocket you can hide in for a few hours. And then you can put the hole back on the roof and exit. Like a trapdoor spider, but with an extra dimensional pocket.
He's just going to let dead bodies just sit there and he's going to walk away?
Or he'll go after other living things. I'm just saying this is a plausible avenue that Kitty would think about, that you could hide. And
I am invisible.
I understand that, but it might have knowledge arcane on Carnel God again. Knowledge religion, sorry.
Another option is whatever you did to the Carnal God in the previous one that made him staggered and stuff and only had one attack. That would be very helpful.
True sight, always active.
On the first round, yeah. It would have been awesome.
Yep.
If you could do that now, that would be very useful.
That's like the only thing we need to beat him.
I don't actually remember what the spell or ability was, but
control construct.
I think it was sound burst or something.
Yeah, it wasn't controls construct. I'm sure it was something Kitty did that basically staggered him.
Sound burst.
I didn't stagger anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
Yeah, yep. It had the sonic damage you did, had the special effect on him that had him staggered.
Oh, that's that moi deep. That's that moi deep thing she does.
Oh, that's resonating in word.
And
when did I do that? Did I do?
Him being staggered means he can't kill us as easily. But yeah,
if you do that to him, it counts as it's either staggered, is it, or stunned or something, which means he only gets one action per turn, and also he gets another load of bad things about him as well.
But that worked on the previous one. We don't know if it will work now.
Yeah, resonating word does stun, so he would drop what he's holding. He'd drop the hammer. Yeah. That might help.
That's insanely effective.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair.
If she could beat that spell resistance, golden.
There's just too many ifs right now.
Yep.
And another thing that's special for you now is he might see you even though you're invisible.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, which is why I cast displacement first, because I don't really want to be on his radar.
But if you use a hero point, you're going to get, before you do any rolls, you get like a +8 to hits or to your spell check, your cast level check, whatever. You can get a huge bonus to it.
Also, if you're looking for an extra action, you can spend a mythic point to get an extra action, whether it's movement, normal action, swift action, whatever. You can do that. That's what I did to get myself in a position to be able to use the Ray of Ra.
Play your character. I don't know.
Sorry?
So there's a lot of options. A lot of them might not work.
She used her standard to put Empress into a portable hole. So she only has move action, guys. So, or anything she could do as an instant. So.
Yeah, but she can also spend a mythic point to gain an action.
Yep.
Any action. So
she's got the and she got the shadow bard out that can do something too.
Sorry, I'm just throwing out options Maybe one of them will stick.
So standard was to take out the bag and move to stuff Empress
Yes,
in,
yes.
and you're basically up. Is anybody here?
Yep.
I'm still here.
Yep.
And we're just letting Kitty decide.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Okay. Um, uh, Kitty's done with her turn, guys. We also need to remember that not everybody talking at somebody at one time and giving them instructions is an easy thing for them to process. So in fair respects to everybody, we should allow them to choose their turn and not overwhelm them. Okay. So just case in point, being cool with everybody, just like some content's not cool for other people. Sometimes specific actions aren't either. So we got to be kind of cool on that way. Okay. Thanks everybody for noting that.
Sorry if I caused anything.
It's all right.
Disconnected.
Let's take a 10-minute break.
I hope Kitty's okay. Hello?
Yeah, we're here.
Okay. Just gone very quiet, sorry.
Yeah. Well, there's stuff I want to suggest, but I'm taking a dirt nap, so.
Yep.
Yeah, if we could get you up, that'd be fine. You're a good meat shield. I mean, good. No, that's
Once.
not fair.
Good meat shield once.
He can't even take one blow from the hammer.
No, it's a pretty nasty hammer. I mean, I have sort of thought about bringing the hammer up, but he may just be able to control it anyway. He's got the two things you need to be able to control it, and I'm
Yeah,
not sure what it'll do.
But if you call it may fuck up his attack. You'd be like, fuck, I gotta bring it back. That's an action. He may not get his full attack.
I gotta say, I didn't want to run away.
He might.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I
He
was
might have to
just
use
trying
concentrate.
to get where Sorrel was. I thought you were going up to get a better view or something, and I went up.
I know that.
I didn't.
The last god we fought, I got hit like 3 times, so I got some raw built up in me.
Have you got an ability to teleport? Because
I have. Oh, I don't have the ability to teleport. I have the ability to switch places with people, which is a teleport, so I can swap places, but I can't teleport.
No, it was just Azek, because if he can see where we are and where he is, he can teleport and where we are, because the dimensional thing is working.
I don't know if it will work here.
If where he's at allows you to teleport, we can teleport here in our area, but wherever he went to, may not be able to.
That's what I mean. He needs to. You probably need to find that out. Maybe have a try of teleporting, but you may actually be able to teleport back here, because it may be fine to teleport there and it's fine to teleport here.
What's the purpose of me coming there?
Extra damage against this thing. maybe.
Oh, he could.
I don't do damage, but I can keep trying to heal with my standard action.
Or
That's
run out.
another
Yeah,
option.
if he would
Heal
have,
Sorel,
if he would have got
and
that
then
spell off,
if I
Sorel would.
pop up healing for the area, I can revive all of
Yeah,
you.
does that regeneration aura go from your side crystal or from you?
Whoever I deem is the source.
So you could pump it from
So
the side crystal.
I can put it. Previously in one fight, I put it onto the Darmus.
Mm-hmm.
So I can put it on Sorel or on my side or whatever.
Just got to beat the 34.
Yeah, that's the problem because I rolled a 25. That's very low, and it will take some time to beat it once, and that's gonna be the revive thing. Because my character thinks Sorel is dead.
Yeah, you can always use your surge to boost your checks too. Now that we got our mythic back.
I didn't think of that. Yeah, I've been saving Mythic
there's
for
that.
so long. I didn't think about it.
Yeah, that's why you saw me burning through them. It's like, I got 15? Shit, and they're going to replenish? I'm burning through them.
Yeah.
That's why I brought the rose out. It's like, fuck, yeah, here we go.
I've been enjoying you with the rose. It's been fun to watch. I've got popcorn.
Yeah, I was hoping for a crit. If I'd have got a crit, that'd been. Oh.
That's the most wonderful thing about a rapier, especially if you can get it keened or have the weapon crit thing. It's like, yeah, 15 to 20, I crit, baby. Take this.
Yeah, 18 to 20, but still when it. Just
That's
when
still
it
good.
crits is. See, it would be, so it'd be 84 times 60. Damage increased to 10 times the tier. So 6 times 10 is 60 times 12 equals.
No. 10 times the tier. It's 60 damage. Plus 60 damage.
Yeah, 60 times 72.
No, Darmus, it doesn't work like that. I felt it for a while. You get a bonus damage that's tier.
I'm reading it. I'm reading it on critical. The damage is increased to 10 times the tier. So 6 times 10 equals 60 times 12, or the damage equals.
So you deal 60 damage on a critical times the multiplier from the base weapon. That's it. It's not 7,000 damage.
It's 6 times 10 equals 20 times 12.
Yeah, it says base damage of the weapon becomes 60. And you multiply it by critical.
It doesn't say that. I'm looking at the formula right here. 2 times 10 equals 20 times 12 for the damage, which the damage for me is 36. So it's 60 times 36.
Knowing the dimensional stuff works here, I'm getting my bloody staff back. I've been missing that thing.
Jesus, that would be a phenomenal amount. I don't know how that would be that much damage, but Jesus, jumping.
Probably best to ask Robert when he gets back, I guess.
Yeah, because we're doing 2d6. Yeah, tier 2 wielding it does 2d6. I do 66. So it's 36 multiplied by 2 is 72. On critical, the damage increased to 10 times the tier. So it's 2 times 10 equals 20 times 12 equals 240. So 6 times 10 equals 60 times 36 is 2,130. That's fucking crazy.
Damn.
It's not gonna work like that.
We'll find out when Rob comes back if.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I'm down.
Well, it may not be completely against. I'm actually wondering whether I should pick it up.
Okay. She's going to do cast. She's doing eye bite on it, and we are going to use mythic point, so she has a extra action. Yes, you do. And I will roll for him and see what his fort save is. Shit. Well, that's a 1. Okay.
Oh,
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, he's sickened.
Is he going to throw up? Because I may start throwing up if he starts throwing
Yeah,
up.
he's throwing up.
yeah, me too.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Let's see what sicken
Succeeded with
does.
the credit.
What else is he? Becomes panicked. Okay, so difference between us and levels. All right, let me see. He's only 5, so he's panic and sickened. Oh, and your
Panic?
caster level check did not get by me. Okay, so he's not. All right, cool. All right, Kitty did her turn. Darmus is still unconscious. Mularan, I'm chasing Doji. Where'd he go? There he is. I think he's right there. How did you get the rose effect on you? That's crazy. Did you pick up the rose? That's weird. No, Joji's got the same entanglement aura on him as the rose provides. And I'm like, what the heck? I think it's just the game platform being weird.
Yeah, I don't think I've got the rose at the moment.
No, I don't think so either. So, okay, I'll make an attack on you. Oh, maybe I won't. I just lost my screen. Lovely. Okay, go to Jolie. There we go. Oh, it says you're, for some reason it's saying you're higher level than you should be. Okay. I mean, in the game, like on floor wise, for some reason it wanted to say you were on the floor above. I don't know why. This is weird. Okay. Another thing.
Okay.
It's a good place to
That
hide.
is weird.
Another weird thing this game's doing for us today. I'm gonna try to just make a attack on you using my Thunder Fist.
Hey,
I had
guys,
to move
I
though.
found an elevator.
I fumbled. I rolled a fucking 1. God, that's 2 1s in a freaking row, man. Okay. All right, he's done. Next one. He's dead. He's dead. It should be skipping the dead ones. He's not. Okay. I think if I mark, no, he's dead too. Should skip them from the turn order now. There we go. Okay, that one's dead too. Sorrel is still unconscious. Don't think he's doing anything. Jolie, it's back to your turn.
Okay, what's happened to the Carnel God?
Oh, he's still functioning. He's not throwing up.
Oh no, didn't he get?
No, the spell resistance. She didn't make the caster level check to get by. It was close, but didn't get it.
Oh right. Okay.
Can I do a cat's luck?
Yeah, actually, you could.
Or roll a d8.
Surge. A surge.
You could surge for 1d8 and do a reroll if you wanted to before the turn's up. Would you like to do that? Which would you like to do? Reroll it or add a die 8 to it? Okay. Click on it, roll it. All you need is higher than a 4. You'll get him. Right there. Oh, is it caster level check? You don't have to redo it. Go ahead and close that, and then go over there and just roll the 8-sided dice. Just one. Yep, you got him. It affected him. And his one he rolled for his saving throw still counts. So he is sickened, and I'll put the sickened thing back on him. It's there. Okay. And because there's only 4 levels, he's panicked, and I got to look up panic because I think you drop what's in your hand when you're panicked.
Can't he be panicked if he's a construct?
I don't know. I got to check that too. Well, he's classified as both. So he has benefits and deficits of both because he's a construct and he's a living entity because of the God aspect of it. So I don't think the construct would be affected.
If he wheezes himself, is that like oil that leaks out of him?
I'm not going there. That's TMI, man. That's
WD-40.
That puts the Tin Man and Wizard of Oz in a totally different perspective. Sorry.
Oh, man.
There's an image I'm never going to get out of my mind.
There we go.
Panic.
I'm looking that up real quick.
He's scared.
No, I got to see if he's... Uh-oh, guys. There we go. For a second, I thought it was fucking Windows is doing weird shit now today. God, I'm not liking this at all. I'm having one of these PC days now. Give me a minute. I'm dealing with some technical difficulties on my own game. Okay, I need to close this. Oh, just doubled my screens.
I think we're going to get a screen like you ever have, but it's going to be Robert with like brains leaking out and explosions on his head, and it's "We'll be right back."
No, it went from dual screen to cloning my screens. Just freaking lovely. I don't know. It hit a keystroke that did that.
Oh.
Yeah. And it closed out some of my windows. So yeah, that's not any fun. So give me just a moment. God, this is like, this platform really annoys me with some of the things it's doing. Okay. It's just the way that goes. This is where we do our square breathing.
Yeah. Time for the incense. Time for the whale noises to help you relax.
We were watching that Hot Ones, and Chris Hemsworth was on there, and he was teaching you how to breathe in a box. It's like 4 breaths, and then 4 breaths, and then again. So he made like a little box every time that he was breathing.
I've watched that Hot Ones a few times, and it's been very funny. The Conan O'Brien one was quite funny as well. Yeah. He had like a doctor there that had to take his temperature and all sorts of stuff going on. So it's quite funny, that.
We actually got the kit to do with our kids.
Really?
Yep, and they're all signed up to do it too on our next holiday.
Yep.
We're going to do 10 questions. Each kid gets to submit a question, and we're going to try to answer them. We're going to have them on the screen so nobody's actually trying to read.
Okay.
Just because, hey, what the fuck, man? All right, I'm still researching. Give me one more minute, and I'll hit the 5-minute rule.
We got what child services called on us when Anthony was little because of hot sauce.
Oops.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fucking Iowa.
Okay. No, he is only classified as a full construct, so I don't believe he would be affected. Let me double check it. Doop, doop, boop, boop. Oh, it's necromancy though. But does he actually get affected by that? Necromancy. Immune to bleed disease.
I do sometimes wonder whether
effects.
in that
Yep,
hot
okay.
ones, do they actually go
Not
on
affected
there
by
to
the spell.
actually? Sorry. Do they go on there to actually like promote a video or a film or something, or do they
Yeah.
just go on there to eat chicken wings?
Okay, I can answer that
And I
question.
think it's
It
the
is your
second,
turn, by the way, Jolie.
personally.
But to answer that question, yes, it's part of their press junkets they do when they're doing movies, where you see all these random kind of
Yeah.
actors doing a bunch of questions on their new movies and shows. That's where it originally started at. Instead of them going in and sitting there with a picture in the background of their movie and being asked some silly questions by some younger interviewers, he came up with this approach so that when they came to his area to get interviewed, it wasn't the generic black drop with the poster. It was, okay, eat 10 wings, because they get so much time with the actors or actor that he decided his friend decided, why don't we just have them eat hot wings and talk about whatever they're doing. So, and do it as an interview. And then from there, it grew on to its own interview like a night show would do, like Graham Norton or anybody else like that. So.
Yeah. I can't remember who it is on there, but he's like, so what have you come to promote? And the star is like, nothing.
Yeah.
Why are you on here?
Yeah.
And then
My
points
kids
to the
asked me to.
chicken wings.
Okay, so what are you doing, Jolie?
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. Right. As a swift action, I'm going to try within the gauntlet of the weapon master to bring back my staff of mithril might.
Okay. Is it in the gauntlet?
Yes.
Comes out.
Excellent. Bastard's been away from me for too long. Okay. And then I'm going to use one of its abilities, which is telekinesis, to bring the rose, if I can see the rose rapier.
Yes.
Somewhere around here, to bring it to me.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Sorry?
Go ahead. And you move the rose to you? Right.
Yes, so I'll grab it when it gets there.
I thought it can't work on artifacts.
Nope, they don't work on artifacts.
Telekinesis?
Yeah, anything. Retrieve, telekinesis, anything.
I've never read anything like that, but if that's how you want it to be, then
No.
fine.
It's my judgment. Let's see. Sustained force move. Objects weighing 25 pounds or less. It falls underneath that, unless it has a spell resistance. Object can be telekinetically manipulated by hand. Combat maneuvers. Bull rush area. Violent thrusts. Artifacts normally aren't damaged by spells. Pathfinder artifacts. See if I'm missing anything here real quick. Artifacts, bam. Any classic rolls for them? No, they don't have any standard rules. I'll treat it as any of the other major artifacts. I'll just use one of them as what it's affected by. Oh, nope. And then lastly, last check for this quick 1 minute review. AI seems to think it could be moved. There we go. Teleport doesn't work on them. Telekinesis spells allows the object to move with your mind. There's no specific rule that states they can't be, and the area is not preventing it. Certain areas you guys have been in have prevented those things. So yeah, you can move it.
It just be the spell resistance.
No, it doesn't have a spell resistance if it's not being wielded and you're in consciousness. Doesn't count as it being wielded. So it's an inanimate object now. Because you don't have anything in your hands. When you go unconscious, you release everything in your hands.
I just meant by the aura that damn thing's putting out. Everything.
Oh yeah.
Everything had a spell resistance.
No, only if you're conscious. So.
Okay.
My answer came from me trying to do this when we first saw Black Rose, but you said it's immune to retrieve spell.
In the area, yes, in that area, which was the actual vault it was in, inside the underneath vigil. Yeah. A lot of the things that go on, so you guys know, are situation modifiers to the areas you're in, and versus it actually being the item itself.
Got back.
Oh, cool. So what do you do after that then, Jolie? And I'll transfer that to your inventory.
So that's a swift action, standard action to cast telekinesis. Do I need anything to be able to grasp the rose when it comes?
Move.
I've got to move, so yeah. So that's all my actions done. Have I got that right?
So. I believe so. Let me put this in your backpack real quick. It's in your backpack. There we go. Cool. Transferred it correctly. All right. And that's that turn. All right. Now, Gojin, what are you doing?
Put away my weapons and put on the helmet.
Okay. First thing the helmet does is if you're wearing a diadem, it deactivates it because it overrides it. It gives you a +5 to your wisdom, which I will mark this thing as equipped now. Gear. Where is it at? Astral helmet. It's equipped. That one is. See if you're wearing any other helmet. Headband or mental prowess, that will go off. It is not equipped anymore, so stats will drop. With the helmet on, you're aware basically of what it's capable of doing. You're aware that there's 3 other helmets that go with this helmet. They are located somewhere not far away. They're within about a quarter-mile radius. Otherwise, you're fully aware that this helmet's unique ability is allow you to transport out of anywhere that's being dimensionally anchored, held, or suspended. So it does give the wearer the ability to bypass local area effect spells that would prevent transportation. Otherwise, when coupled with the other 4 helms, it provides the ability for this to move through spaces that are actually, in the astral space, blocked or prevented from travel, much like a god's range of their protectionary area. Some gods emanate a power inside of them that prevents them from being approached within miles by how powerful of a god they are. This penetrates that as well. One way in. If it penetrates in, it will not allow you to leave, but if it allows you to leave, it will not allow you to back in. It's a one-way shot for that being. This one right now, you understand you're under a aura of Enhab, and Enhab is trying to prevent transportation in areas. This is not one of them.
Okay.
Looking, you can see that there's 5 teleportational pads in this room. It does show these to you as well. You see any areas of hidden transportation. So if you come into a room while wearing this helmet and there are invisible teleportation areas or traps, it will show these to you as well, but only teleportational ones, or dimension door, sorry, anything that makes you kind of teleport. That's what it does. You can see there's one at the top of the stairs, but then you also see both of the fonts, the one to the northwest and the one to the direct south that are at the top of the stairway and the other one inside of the circle diasis area. You see both of those are inactive and you can't tell what activates them, but they are also teleportational pads as well. They are not activated yet. It seems like they're connected to other locations because you can see kind of like a one-way line that they're kind of pointing towards. The one to the north points directly north. The one to the south points directly east to somewhere, like it would transport somebody somewhere to the east. Okay, there you go. That's what the helm does. But it also made you fully aware that your boots of teleportation would function as well.
Any idea if one of these would take us to a place to where we could teleport out of this God's head?
You could teleport right now at any point in time. You know, on this level, teleportation is possible.
Okay. Who's got the healing? I can. Who's all has teleport? Teleport will work here. We can get out of here.
So can I stick the bad guy in my bag and just like tie it in a really tight knot and throw it away?
Nope. He's bigger than 10 feet.
Take out the trash.
Yeah, no joke.
I think, Brian, besides you, there weren't, only Sorrel was the only other one in Azek that had powers of teleportation. Others had flying, but not teleporting.
So does anybody have a potion of healing we can bring Sorrel back up?
I think I have a potion of healing.
I think you guys still got to live in Carnal God. I don't want to underestimate that right now. You still have an active monster. That Carnal God is still active, and he's turning to face you, Brian. So my next 5 attacks that do 500 to 700 damage are all aimed at you. So let's get that clear real quick.
I thought he was under.
Nope. The spell resistance. He made his spell resistance, so he was not affected by any of those spells. Nope. That's where Kitty's caster level check wasn't high enough.
She rolled the 6 that made it
high. Mythic.
But he's not immune to.
He's only sickened, guys. That's a -2. I'm at a -2 to hit you.
He's not panicked.
Nope. Nope, because I am a construct.
If he was panicked, it'd be great.
Yeah. Yep, but I'm a construct.
Even seeing a panicked construct god would be awesome.
Yeah. Or you can panic in inevitable, which is kind of interesting.
Well, I'm going to teleport where the dirt is then.
Okay. I will move you to the dirt. You are there.
And what's all around the dirt? I'm looking in there.
Nothing. It's just a blasted hole. Looks like a tunnel, dude. I mean, you're just outside of the body of an ebb.
I move in the tunnel.
Okay. Tunnel goes on for about another 100 feet. That's about it that you can see. That's into your turn. All right. As an action and a move. Azek!
Okay. I read a bit about my character. I'm gonna use Sonic Focus while casting a spell.
Okay.
And that's gonna give me this feat. Did I link it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to overchannel my spell. But since I got Mythic overchannel that allows another half my tier, that's +6 on my manifester level, caster level. Okay. And I got +5 on tiers. That's +11 on my roll to beat 34, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna try again to cast Revivify on Sorrel.
Okay.
And I'm gonna add 11. No, I didn't add. I pressed enter. Plus
That's
11
okay.
will be 37. I'm sorry.
Alrighty. That works.
Okay. That's my standard. And for my move action, I'm gonna regain the focus.
Okay.
And let me reduct my power points. 10. That's it. No, sorry, that's 5th level. That's 8 power points.
Okay.
And I can make a 5-foot step. I'm gonna see what's in this room.
Okay.
Anything except that thing that pulses?
Nope, just that font right here.
Do I get some check or anything to figure out what it is?
Mm-mm. It looks like some type of it literally what it looks like is a pylon that comes out of the floor, or column. It ends at about 3 feet high. Inside of it is a boiling liquid that's creating a type of cold steam that's coming off of it. There's a shroud that goes over the top, and it kind of lightly just bubbles and goes hiss, and steam flows out of it. It is embedded around it is a panel system like you've seen before that uses bracers and hands. So not only 2 bracers, but also 2 spheres with hands in them, on them. Remember, like you got from the local rots.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That's it for me.
Isaac. Kitty. Got Empress in a bag. So I'm going to hide her so she's gone now because she's in the bag of holding. Right. And they're within the attacking range of that creature too because it's 15 feet. Now, you did make your knowledge religion check on a Carnel God. They always have true sight active. That means he sees you with your invisibility spell. His true seeing penetrates that. So if you
Okay, fine. That I won't sneak. I will run, grab bodies, throw them in the bag, and then run back.
Okay, so you want to run up there and throw the hole underneath them so they fall into it.
Yep.
Okay. Now he'll probably get an attack of opportunity against you for doing that, so he's going to take a swing. But you guys know he only gets
No,
one.
because I'm short compared to him.
He's still going to take a swing.
There's no way that could happen. That would be like I couldn't sneak between your legs. Sorry.
Sorry, it's happening. If you want to get the bodies, you're going to have to take the swing. Now, if you use an action point, hold on,
Okay.
listen, hear me out, hear me out. If you use a psionic or use a mythic point for another action, you could then run away and he wouldn't get an attack from you because he'd already used the one on you.
Let me redo my thing then.
Okay.
Okay, so before I run up there, I'm going to cast Resonating Word.
Okay.
I'm going to fuck him up, run up there while he's distracted, and then run back.
Oh, that's Pathfinder 2. You could do that, but not in 3. So in 3, the resonating in 2, or sorry, in Pathfinder 1, the resonating word is an action. That would leave you one other action, which is to run out. I know it's a spell, but it's an action. Then your move action would be to run up there, but you wouldn't have the bag available or the portable hole available for you to put the bodies in. Yeah. And if you use a mythic point for another action, then all you're getting is the bodies put in there, but you can't run away.
Why are you being a dick?
I'm not. I'm being a DM. My God. I'm a DM. I'm not being a dick.
Well, could you just... All right, fine. Can I just throw them in the bag and then I'll just...
You're going to take one attack of op if you do that. And then you can run away if you use a mythic point. We're back to where we began.
I think DM is an anachronism for Dick Marshall. It could be something else. Not
Dick
sure.
move. There it is.
Dick
Dick
move.
move. There you go. That'll do it as well.
Oh man, God, I'm taking abuse. Do you want to get the bodies or not? Yes or no? That's all you gotta tell me. Because that's your only real planned course to avoid massive amounts of damage. But he's still gonna hit, and that hit's probably gonna be something in the hundreds.
Well, okay. Can I hold the bag full of bodies, and then when he hits me and I fly 150 feet, can I just have the bag and just kind of?
Well, you can, like I was saying, you could still use a mythic point to give you another action so that you could use your action as a move and move away from him completely.
Okay, let's do that then.
And if you run towards the way Brian went, there's really nothing up there for you to be attacked by. So you could run towards that hole as well in the wall. And Brian teleported, you saw that. So you're going to do that? If so, all right, then I will turn around and do my one attack versus you. Just an attack. Single. I hit a 69 armor class, and look at you, you only got 89 damage. You get the lowest damages. I don't... Yeah, okay, what the hell ever. All right, so I did 89 to you. You get...
It's because I'm sensitive.
Yeah, there's that. We're not going to debate that. All right, that means you've got both, and now hit your use a mythic point button too, please.
How?
It's one of the
Okay,
items.
why don't you come over here and push the button?
No, it's on summary page. You can do it. Wives. Oh my God. Okay.
No, come over here and show me.
And then,
what does it look like?
It's on the summary page. Looks like
Shut
a
up.
cup.
Like a cup. What? I don't have a cup.
Like a grail, holy grail.
That's an anvil.
Go over 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go.
That one?
Yeah.
It looks like a bell.
All right. Yeah, I know. And I was arguing about diamonds with 40-year-olds. Gotcha. I understand.
Oh, it tells me that I can't because my mythic points didn't go up because you said we'd fix it later.
Oh, that's right. Let me fix that right now.
Ha!
Yeah. There's that.
Gotcha.
We're all having one of those days, aren't we? All right. You have... There you go. It's refilled.
Procrastination.
And then we do this. There you go. There you go. All right. I had Jolie targeted, but that's fine. All right. You took the hit. You got the bodies, and your move, I think, is only a 30. So I will move you the 30 away. Yes, that's all you have for a move.
But I heard you say bodies.
Yeah,
so...
you got both of them. So you moved up to here to get both of them. So I got to put you in the right position before we do your move. All right, that's both of them.
I don't understand why you,
and then
you ping things and I can't see them.
Ooh, that's not.
She got an extra move with haste.
Oh, that's right. You do got haste still one more round. Okay, so there.
Ha, bitch.
And then another 30. There you go. You can do this. And he doesn't get another attack against you. He has to come after you guys. And I will get both Dharmas.
So.
Move him up there too. Get Sorrel.
If Kitty has gas, can it make her move faster?
Just leaves a stinking cloud behind.
It's actually the 7th level spell, Cloud Kill. That's
Cloud Kill.
There it is.
Okay.
Oh my
God. It's called veggies.
Yeah, it's called fiber.
Yeah. Okay.
Veggies and yoga, blessed.
Okay, I will have to move over to swing at you, so I only get one attack, but I am following you. He's going to try to attack Kitty again. I will take my swing.
You know that cartoon move the cats do where they jump up and they scuttle their arms?
Yeah.
Are you fucking
if you
kidding
can't
me?
Bring him over to my way.
Did I get the same hit again?
What did Azek spell do? That's my confusion.
You appear to have, exactly.
Nope,
The hit was 4 less, but the damage was the same.
Yep.
Okay, so you're getting off. Oh,
yeah.
yeah, you're getting off easy. But I do see through your disruption or your displacement too. So because the true sight. So 83.
Press the button.
She did the John Cena hand motion in front of your face.
Talk to the hand, bitch. Talk to the hand. Nothing else going on
I
with the
was gonna
Hermes?
do that. I was gonna see if the mage hand could like slap you upside the head. Whack.
Yeah, what did Azek spell do?
Revive.
Yeah, but revive. Chandler's alive. He's targeting Sorrel, and Sorrel's unconscious. It doesn't work on unconscious people. And he doesn't have Death Watch to the Psi Crystal, so he doesn't know Sorrel's not actually dead. He's getting an interpretation from an intelligent Psi Crystal who's just saying, I see him down, he looks dead. That's why these spells exist in the game system.
He's just mostly dead.
Yeah. He's been mostly
Which
dead.
is partly alive.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not dead.
Okay.
I'm not dead. I'm not quite dead.
No regenerations. No ring of regeneration, right, Sorrel? Just checking.
Nope.
Okay, Julie, your turn. Wow, they're all booking that way, man. He's like, I'm hiding behind the statue over here. I'm part of the clockwork.
Okay, that's a bit weird. Okay, first off, I can't see the rose in my character sheet at all. I can't see it in my inventory.
It's
Maybe
under
I've got
weapons.
That wrong.
Blue rose. I'm looking at your character sheet right now. You have your lightning bow, your rapier, your unarmed strike in your inventory, and then you've got the blue rose.
Oh, I've just got Rayna's shield there. I haven't got blue rose. Okay, let me.
Are you double clicking on your character on the screen?
Well, no, I clicked on the picture on above.
Oh, I should do it too.
So okay, I'll try.
Yeah, I see it there too. Yeah, I see it there too.
I'll see whether it turns up now.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, it is.
You gotta
Excellent.
turn it off and turn it back on again.
Yeah. I need the special haircut that only one person can have.
That's how that works.
Okay. I have no idea how to use this thing. So how does it work?
You put a mythic point into it, and it gives you a good whammy if you get a hit with it. And since it's a rapier, it's got a natural. It itself has a natural critical range of 17 or higher. So.
Yeah, and I've got the improved critical with rapiers.
There you go. So that makes it 15 or higher, dude. There you go.
Okay, I'm going to
grow a pair and run at him.
No, now let's be realistic. Let's.
You're a monk. You can move it.
I'm going to see whether this works because I want to bring him to me. So, I've got it in my hand, but I've got my bow in my hand at the moment. So, I'm going to take a load of shots with my bow at him, and then give him a mouthful of abuse as a swift action, I guess.
There you go.
I want to bring him to me rather than me go to him.
Oh,
okay. I don't get out of bed for any less than 100,000 gold pieces.
What did you do with the staff?
I'll just drop it.
Okay.
That's fine. I'll just drop it. Bang. Because one hand would have had the bow and the other hand would have had, oh my god, there's the what's name. So I'll just drop it on the floor.
Okie dokie.
And use the bow. Just want to check on something before. Oh, plenty of what's the name for it. Okay.
Okay. That missed, but number 2 did hit.
Obviously, the +4 on the miss, the next attacking and stuff like that.
Okay, so okay, that hit. That one. Oh wait, let me double check here. Am I doing that right? Yeah. Okay. So that one missed. That didn't help that one hit. It didn't help that one hit. Didn't help that one hit. That one did help hit. So the haste hit. So we'll give the haste damage.
Just let me know how many hit.
So far you're at 2. And then miss. Only 2.
Only
Like
2.
Noah said to the bunnies,
so
only 2.
an extra 8 damage. And I'll shout at him. Oi! Tin can! Come to me!
Okay. Nice. Okay. Gojin, your turn.
I was going to do the whole Joker thing of like, come on, you gruesome son of a bitch, come to me. But I just thought I did half of it.
All right.
I'll go to the edge of the tunnel and look out to see what's going on.
It's just dead ends. The ray of raw burned a hole into the earth, so you might be a few hundred feet underground. You're not sure because you did go into that tower's basement to get here because he was buried inside this plane that they created, the gods created to contain him. So you might have to actually dig up or possibly teleport back to Rena's tower or something else like that. But it dead ends.
But be careful, if you start digging up, people will think you're a zombie and they'll try and kill you.
Well, I mean, I was going back to the tunnel entrance.
Oh, okay.
Well,
back to the room.
From Australia.
Yeah, and look to see what's going on in there.
You can see Kitty's running towards that tunnel. She's got a bag in her hand. She's got blood all over her too. It was trailing blood a little bit, but you notice that you do not see Sorrel's body. You do not see Darmus's big body.
It's okay. I'm okay. It's not my blood.
She stole him.
Okay.
So, so she's running your direction with her bag of holding in her hand, kind of lightly folded.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna move back, ready in action to move back out of the way if that fucker comes towards me.
Okay, understood. You are staged, and now the haste has dropped off. Azek, your turn.
Okay.
All costs regeneration on my. Oh no, I can't. I can't. It's no longer within a mile of me, right?
No, it's what your psych crystal? Oh yeah, it's in a well. Ooh, that's a good question. It is in a ethereal pocket. No, it's not on the same plane with you.
Dimension.
Yep. Well, yeah, it's in a different dimension with somebody else. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in a different. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll switch as a swift action. I'll switch from tiny size to having wings, and I'll try to fly as a move.
Okay, you fly.
I can fly. Okay. Then, can I study this with engineering divine its purpose?
It's one of the consoles like you've come across before. It needs to have the bracers and the hands to activate correctly.
Yeah, yeah, but can I divine its purpose? Like, is it a power source?
Nope.
Can I divine where I am, what this thing does? I know it's far-fetched.
You could use if you have the engineering skill. You can do engineering skill.
Yeah, knowledge and dream.
Yep. Yeah, it's part of a gate activation device. It's one of 4 pieces, or 4 locks that actually activate a gate.
Damn. Okay, that's all of my actions. I can just sit here and wait.
Okie dokie.
Because I'm blind.
Kitty.
Thanks.
If you run away from him, if you do a full retreat, you won't be attacked. But if you do anything else, I get an attack of op on you. It's a new round. But it'll be the only one I get this round. Click on your picture up top there. Huh. That doesn't make any sense. Why is that doing to your character? Let me move it over here. See if that helps.
Shit's broken.
It's like that sometimes. Yeah, you need to zoom in. Your character's down there. That's what you're seeing here. I'll do this way so you can see up above. There you go. Are you attacking him or are you running? Okay. Oh, you're casting Expeditious Retreat. Okay.
I've been talking about that spell for like 3 fucking days.
Okay.
Run away.
And now you run away? Okay, I get attack him up.
He gets to swing then.
Yep, and I'm going to take it. $68, hit you for 93. Oh shit, that critically hurt you. That left you a few hit points, so you know. You're under double digits.
Just, can I, like, as my final act in life, can I open the bag so I can fall inside of it?
You can use a mythic point to get another action to open the bag up.
Well, that would mean somebody else would have to pick up the bag.
Gojin's right there. You're 10
Okay.
feet away from Gojin.
Okay, well.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, if I'm gonna die, I might as well die in the bag.
Okay, Gojin. You see Kitty run up to you. She's looking. You see the hammer blast her in the back. She unfolds the bag and falls into her own bag portable hole. You see a portable hole in front of you on the ground.
Okay.
Don't see that every day.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, Darmus is down. Sorel's down. I'm going to kind of kick it back over to Azik. Oh, Jolie. Sorry, Jolie.
Can I look at him in the face and be like, avenge me, and then fall?
No. Say, revive me.
Meow. Boom. You heard revenge me.
Okay.
Ah. She falls into this black pit. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, you saw that too, Julie. That was kind of interesting.
Yeah. I forgot to say as well, I've got clustered shots, so
yeah, it takes off the damage.
Do I have to know? Yeah, do I have to what's the name it every time I use it?
Yes.
If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Clustered shot. At this thing again.
Go make him throw the hammer. He hasn't done it yet.
Yeah, he's gonna fuck your day up.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, this is cluster shot. That hit, missed hit. You got 2 hits. That's it. You got 2 hits, but they might be enough. Okay. So let's see. First hit. Only the first hit I do the damage reduction on. After that, I don't get any more. All right. So. Okay. Rapid Mythic hit, by the by, because of the miss from mini shot. So those are the two that hit. After that, none of them had it. The rapid shot hit 2. Sorry, the last one hit 2 because of the bonus of +4. So let's see. Getting close there.
That's 3. Is it?
Yep, 3 hits. And your second hit makes him go in rage. Yeah, you guys got me down under 25% of my life. So now I'm enraged. What that means to you all is my damage is increased and I get 1 extra action around. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not fun when I become enraged.
Well, you want it to you.
So I can take a full round action plus an action.
And I'm going to use a mythic point to gain another movement. How tall is this area here?
80 feet.
Can I hide from him? Yeah.
Oh, you mean in the statue you're standing by? Oh, I don't know really.
I'd like to.
You looking for
I'd
cover?
like to move here so he can't see me. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. What he sees is going to be what he sees. He's now enraged. No, because he's way away from you guys, 100 and something feet. Okay, that was Jolie's turn. Gojin, what are you doing?
I just had one more thing to do.
What's that?
I'm gonna put my arcane. Nope, sorry, wrong way. The mages +1 on the rose.
Okay.
That's the swift action. So yeah, that's it.
And everybody uncheck your inspire because Kitty is down.
You said this helmet will let me teleport anywhere?
It's a teleportation. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, but it'll let me teleport anywhere in this.
Yeah, like if you were trying to you're still on the plane, you know, that Athena created. So like if you wanted to teleport back to her mead hall or something like that, you could probably do that.
Okay. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to drop these 3 off and then come back.
That'll be next round. So you'll teleport, and then, but when you teleport back, that'll be your third teleport for the boots for the day.
Wait a minute, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, because you used one to get here.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's a 3-shot pony for the boots.
I'm just going to watch what's going on. I'm going to have to wait to see what these guys have happen.
Okay, well, you're gone. He shot me with arrows, so I'm going to take a step. No, actually, I don't need to take a step.
There's only one person left.
Yeah, I don't need to take my 5-foot step, and I'm throwing.
Yeah, I'm hiding if I can.
Yeah.
Wherever this is, you know, trying to get cover or concealment or something.
Here we go. Coming at you, Jolie. Bam! He's throwing as he's enraged. Oh, shit. He got 151 with the hit. Enraged. Holy shit, this guy's a monster. Okay. I don't see anything that didn't hit you. I had Kitty targeted, but that was incorrect.
Oh, shit.
Jolie, you're dead.
Okay.
First blow was a 92 for 165. The mini shot on top of it was a 151 for another 90 being trailed. Now the electricity, I don't know if you're going to be taking that.
I've got electricity Newman 5.
Oh, 5? Okay, so it would make it down to 60 because he's doing 20 die 6 with electricity after that. So yeah, so he hit for 165, then 151, then 153, then 173. So more than enough.
Have I been able to get any concealment or cover? Because that's what I was trying to do here.
Cover, you would have gotten 50%, which is +8 to your armor class, which would move your armor class to a 62. But he didn't roll anything under 80.
80.
Yeah. Yeah, when he goes enraged, he gets massive bonuses.
I tried to draw him away from you guys, sorry.
Yeah, but you got the God bone we need.
Yep.
That is a good question. Yeah, that is fair.
Okay.
Well,
He's
I
done.
think I'm
yeah.
now.
Have the apron. That's something.
Has it your turn?
Can I?
Oh, go ahead.
Can
Sorry.
I use hero point?
Yes. To make
That'd be
yourself
better.
at yep to avoid the 900 damage and put yourself at -2.
-2. Okay.
I think that's what the hero point does.
Yeah.
Because
Two
I've got
hero
fast
points.
healing.
Two hero points is to avoid that.
Yeah,
Yep.
that leaves you it's like 0 and unconscious.
But since he already has fast healing going, though, he would regenerate back up.
Yeah. Yeah. On his next turn.
Yep. So I'll put you at -2, and you can click 2 of your hero points to do that. That's your last 2. I found it for you.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
So what is everybody's new character gonna be?
That's not over yet. So here we go. Okay.
Worst case scenario, it'll be like it was before: a dwarf, a cat, an angel, and a truck.
In a bag. Okay. Somebody's gonna find that bag one of these days. Hasek, what are you doing?
I'm casting Schism on myself.
Okay.
Schism, I'm sure. Let me check how much power that costs. I think it's like a 4 though. I'm using the wrong mouse. Sorry. I just wish I didn't know what's going on over there.
I would love to tell you. Unfortunately, I'm a bit not in the best place at the moment.
So your second mind takes its first action on your turn in the round after Schism is manifested.
Okay, so next round.
Okay, that's it for now. I've
Okay.
cast this. I split my mind.
Can I ask a question before you move any further?
Yes.
Cool.
Because I got hit with the hammer, does that charge my Ray of Ra?
No.
Oh,
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so that was Azek. Kitty, you're in the bag, falling unconscious, but you actually still have, I believe, you're at 1 hit point, by the way. I know you're dramatic about it, but you fell into the bag at 1 hit point. That's because you're in a bag. It's going to stay back because now you're in a bag. So, but here's the question. You have 1 hit point. Now, characters can act fully at 1 hit point. One can be dramatic about how they are busted up and injured, but the game mechanic still allows you to do Song of Healing and a bunch of other things. And you do know that Empress put a bonus on Darmus that said he can't die from physical damage. He's just needing a lot of fucking healing. And I mean a lot of healing. So if you had potions or scrolls of healing or songs of curing or things of that ilk, those could possibly help. And Sorrel's still breathing. He's just badly injured. So this might give you the moment away from conflict to do something because you're in another plane of existence inside the portable hole. So. Really cool music and juice boxes. So do you want to do your Song of Healing? You could do that. Okay. And your Song of Healing, I think, does fast healing too, or is it 5? I'm looking it up. It's because it's a bard ability that I need to create something for it. Bard Song of Healing. Do. Soothing Performance. At 12th level, you do a Mass Cure Serious Wound. Let's see, at 12th level or higher, your performance creates the effect of a Mass Cure Serious Wound using the Bard's caster level. This performance removes fatigue, sicken, and shaken conditions at the same time. This ability requires 4 rounds of continuous performance. Targets must be able to see and hear the Bard's performance and has an audible visible component. There you go. So they will get a Mass Cure Serious Wounds that'll go off at your level, which will be that would be 3 die 8 plus 22 hit points. So you'll at least give him 25 hit points plus. Now, that might not bring Darmus back, but that'll definitely bounce Sorrel back to his feet. Well, the bag's in another dimension. You can't hear outside of it, so that's the cool thing.
I keep forgetting you're in a bag. Sorry.
It's in a bag.
Yeah, somebody put the cat in a bag.
In a bag, yeah.
That's just wrong. Okay.
It's a variation on Schrodinger's cat.
But is the cat really there? Meow.
Good question.
You go into a blackened room looking for a black cat that's not there, and you'll find one. George Carlin's definition of religion.
Okay, that's what she's doing. He did his turn. No Darmus, no Sorrel. Zoli, your turn again. You're at -2, and what is your fast healing at? Jolie? Jolie's fast healing. I was talking to Jolie.
Sorry, 10 around.
10 around? Okay, then you're at this round, you will now be at 8 hit points. I will put you there.
I'm gonna stay down at the moment.
We're gonna feign death.
Well,
nothing wrong with that, dude.
For a number of reasons. First, I'm going to use my standard action to use a legendary point for my body wrap. That will give me back 80 hit points.
Okay, you're now at 87.
I just hope he doesn't get what you're doing.
Say that again, sorry?
I just hope he doesn't see what you're doing.
Well, I'm just laying completely still. I don't need to do anything. Just lay there.
And I don't know if I have Death Watch as a spell, so I'll look while you're telling me what you're doing. Oh, Align Spiritual, no. He does not have Death Watch, so I wouldn't have any way to tell living from dead.
If he has True Seeing, he should see magic, right?
Yeah, but Jolie's covered in magic. So if you're saying, would I see a magical pulse go off from an item being activated? No, I don't think so. Because the item always has that coloration of the spell on it. It could just be used at any time.
Okay.
I'm pretty much a Belisha beacon of magic auras. They're all over the place.
Now, if he casts a spell outside of himself, absolutely I get a chance to perceive that. But then I also need to be using perception to do that. Which I probably will do on my round to see if I can see Brian so I can kill him. But that's just then.
I'm not doing anything. Because I'm basically going to do the same thing again, which is my body wrap has 2 legendary points in it, and I can use them both on healing, so I'll heal myself another 80, but I am laying completely still.
Yeah, I understand. So you add 80 to that, so you'll be at 172 or 74. 174 total.
Did you use a mythic point? Or?
No,
they're legendary items. They have their own.
It's a legendary point.
Yeah, there's legendary points are stored inside legendary items to be used later.
No, I'm asking how did you play twice?
You can use a mythic to replace the legendary.
Yep, I'll do that. I can do that.
That's what I'm asking. Are you using mythic point to play again?
If you want me to do that, I can do that as well. It just means I don't use the legendary and use the mythic.
No, but can you use a mythic point in place of a legendary point? Meaning you could have 15 uses of that.
The question was, can he activate the device twice in a round? And no, that requires him to do a second mythic or use a mythic point to get a second action, and then that second action lets him activate the device again, which he can do.
If I do a mythic, if I do a mythic point doing this, would he be able to see what I'm doing? Would be my question.
That's going through, but probably not, because mythic points just affect you, make you faster at being able to do things or open up other avenues. So in other words, just because you use a mythic point to get another action in a round doesn't make you look like all of a sudden you're speeding up like the Flash because you're doing something else. So to somebody else, it'd just be like, wow, you got a lot of swings, or whatever it might be in that same 6 seconds. So, because it doesn't extend the 6 second period or make it look like you time stopped or sped up or anything. So no, yeah, you can do it that way. Is that what you're doing? If so, you expand the mythic point, and you'll get the 80 hit points, and then we're done. And now it's Gojin's turn.
That's the end of me.
I'm yelling out, I'll be back for you in a day. Hide, teleport away.
That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. I'll be back in a day. That's fucking awesome. And you
the bag, and I'm teleporting back to Athena's place.
Okay. You're gone.
I think I've been left, guys. Not sure.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. But that's cool. That's the way this goes, Mike. Okay.
And I let the cats out of the bag.
All right. Okay, let me see here. I need to. You'll let the cat out of the bag. I love that aspect of it. That's so cool. Okay, we'll see.
It is an interesting situation. I could just lay here and rest for 8 hours. I don't know what else to do.
Hell yeah.
Well, don't you, with one of your monk abilities, have the ability to feign death?
Like
no.
First edition monk.
Yeah, first edition.
Yeah,
they don't have that.
Yeah, I thought it was part of the hardened.
That's what I was thinking too. It's like, wait, that's first edition.
Yeah, I'm going back too far. It's my bad. Okay.
The quivering palm, the feigned death.
One second here.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm just loading something in real quick. Sorry. System's being a little slow, so I'm trying to get my interface to catch up. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Got them down there. when things are slow. Here we go. All right. Okay, Gojin teleported away. Now it's Azik's turn. What are you doing? What are you doing, Azik?
Besides talking to myself, I'm gonna use secondary. Um, I'm gonna use the Schism ability to cast Greater Teleport and go back into the room.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try and get behind the staircase where I was.
You mean on top of it? There's no behind.
Sorry?
You mean on top of that? Because it's built into the floor, there's no real behind. You know?
Okay. Well, I didn't want to see where the big guy was. I didn't want to cheat or something.
No,
I
that's
would
fine.
not. I just know I wouldn't want to be in the middle of the room and
Okay, you're at the
like
top
the
of the area you were
last
running
time I
to.
was in.
Yeah, how's that?
But I don't want to get teleported again. Okay, so that's my extra action from. I mean, the extra spell. Now let's see. I got blink. It lets me teleport 100 feet. That's a free action for me. I got an immediate action as a response to somebody's attack. Let's use the free action first. I'm gonna try and get here.
Where?
Can you move me?
Ping it again? Okay. So you're going to just run down the. Okay, so your teleportation teleported you here.
Yeah, I scouted the situation. I saw where the big guy is.
Okay. But that means running down the ramp, which teleported you before.
No. I got a blink ability like Sorrel has.
Okay, you're using. Okay, yeah, Astral Step or Fleet Step.
Yeah, for me it's Nomad Step, but that's the thing.
Okay.
It's a free action, and I want to get, yeah, like there. Now I'm gonna do a mythic spell. That's one mythic point. This is a wave of energy, and I picked flame. Okay, one mythic point. Did I use it? Okay, now I'm targeting this pointed at him.
Okay.
I'm gonna use overcharge to get 6 levels on top of this.
Okay.
So my max is 28 caster level. Mythic version gives me D10 damage and ignores fire resistance and immunities.
Okay.
So that's 28 caster levels at D6. And I'm gonna use a maximize that lessens my PowerPoint maximum I can use by 4. So that's gonna be 24. And it's gonna do 240 plus 24, I think. Let me just link it. I don't have the Mythic version here. I can link it to you. This is the only attack spell I have.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use a Mythic. I'm gonna expand Psionic Focus. I'm gonna use 24 power points, and I'm gonna suffer 8d8 hit points of damage from our channel.
Okay. And I get a saving throw, and you have to go past my spell resistance, but it sounds like you've already got that kind of overdone. So spell resistance shouldn't be an issue.
So reflex half.
Yep.
Yeah, it allows for spell resistance. I didn't count for that, but I got 28.
Yeah. So unless you roll really bad, it should affect him.
I got a surge, right? I can surge afterwards.
Oh yeah. There you go. So do your caster level check, and there we go.
Is 34 or 35?
34.
I just made 34.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, let me calculate the DC, because this is boosted to hell and back.
Yeah, 25 levels, I think is what you said.
24.
Okay. 24.
So augment, for every additional power point, you get one more die of damage, and for every 2 dice of damage, power save increases by 1.
Okay, so 12 is going to be the increase on your DC.
So it's 12. It's not. Just give me a second. It's a lot of math.
Yeah.
So I got 10 plus 12, and my intelligence is, I think, plus 17.
The spell level?
That's gonna be 39. Am I right? 39. Reflex.
Did you count your spell level? Well, it was 10 plus spell level plus your modifiers.
Yeah, I'm counting that all. Because he's doing 24 points of damage, it's gonna be 12, like a 12th level when you count it all. So 264 damage fire.
Okay, and it's fire you're doing to him, right? Okay. See, it says reflex for half or fort for half.
Fortitude is in case of, I'm gonna find it, I think cold. Yeah, for cold, because there's
Okay,
a lot
there you
of
go, gotcha.
elements there.
Yep, so I'll do his reflex save. 39, and what was my save?
39.
There's no resistance or immunity to this.
And what was the save?
It costs a fucking PowerPoint and a lot of mythic point and a lot of PowerPoints.
And what was the save DC?
39.
Got it.
No. I'm gonna use 2 mythic points to make him reroll.
Oh, you can't make me reroll. I'm immune to other people using mythic energy against me. So unless you've got something.
Do I still expel points?
What's that? Yeah, well,
do I still expel
no,
points?
because you wouldn't expel the 2 mythic points because you wouldn't feel them work at all. So you would try to reach to change fate on him and find that you can't. So.
Okay.
So I take half. I'd still take half. That's 132. Still good damage.
I guess.
How's he looking now?
So I'll have to repeat
beat the fuck up.
He's
been beat the hell up. You guys have been beating the hell up out of him. So, okay.
Yeah, I want to warn you something, Robert. Yeah. Once a day, I can use an immediate action to teleport away to somewhere inside. Okay. And I'm preparing to do this.
Okay.
Okay. I use standard. I used my extra standard from the extra mind.
Uh-huh.
Now, can I burn another mythic point and do this all again?
Nope, because you've already used a mythic point this round, correct? You can only use one round, even with a schism.
I thought it was once per action.
No, it's one around. Mythic points are one per character round. So that's why you can't surge and then like do a fleet charge too. You don't get to do that. You can only spend a mythic point once per round. It's their way of keeping it balanced. Otherwise, people would go, well, I'm just going to keep doing more actions because I can keep spending more points.
Yep.
That's how they stop you from doing it.
I'm trying to get anything out of my brain, but no. Okay. Yeah, I can move, but there's no point to doing that. I'm just gonna recharge my psionic stuff.
Okay.
And as the Swift, like if I use Swift now, I got immediate in the next round. Okay. Because that's gonna burn the Swift from the next round.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use Swift now to decrease size to tiny.
Okay. So I'll be at a negative 40.
And that's it for me.
Okay.
Sorry?
So I'll be at a negative 40 hit you. Okay. And I throw my hammer.
That's bad.
Okay, if you target me, I use that ability to teleport away.
My hammer teleports back to me, and if you're still within the range of the room, I can see you and poof, hit you again. So, unless you're leaving the room.
That's okay, that's okay. No, I'm not leaving the room. I'm gonna switch back to the other side of him.
Okay.
Just waiting one attack is all I can hope for.
Okay, so we'll move you back then. We'll move you over here then. You
Being
kind of like to the other side, right?
Yeah.
And you're tiny.
Yeah, so that's 4 more armor class for me.
Yeah.
I get +4 dexterity and +2 AC from size.
Which will put
I was
you
thinking
at
more like here. I'm gonna
66.
stay in his side.
Okay. So 66 armor class roughly?
Yeah, he's
64. 64.
Okay. I didn't miss you.
Sorry?
I didn't miss you. My first confirmed hit on you was the critical, which is 351. That knocked you unconscious. Unless you have damage reduction, I should be taking off of it.
Let me think about it.
Okay.
So his first attack this round was to throw the hammer at me.
Yes.
I switched to here. Okay. I can't make him miss. I have only 1 hero point. I don't have any reactions, so yeah, I don't have damage resistance. That's it.
Okay.
I do ignore electricity though.
Okay. Ignore all damage from electricity? Or
Yeah,
a resistance of like 30 or something?
No. I got resistance 30 to basic elements, but I got immunity to.
That'll help you a lot. Okay, so then let me redo the math on you.
Oh yeah.
That because a lot of
If
his,
you remember,
50% of his is divine, so it's still going to be like 40 divine electrical damage, even though it's not electricity per se. It's kind of like flame strike, or flame strike's not all real fire. So, but it's let me give you your hit points back, and that way I can do the math all over again. And get out my calculator. Gosh, I miss games. Playing that Pathfinder 2 one, man, I do like how it does all the math for me. Let's say that.
Yeah.
It really is good at doing
it. I just need
it.
to calculate how many core points I used here. And I didn't reduct my health.
No, I'll do that real quick. I'll do that.
It's 8d8 for overcharge.
Okay, 8d8. Okay. You can just roll that if you want. I'll take that into consideration.
Sure.
Okay.
No. I made a mistake.
That's all right.
Yeah.
That's 38 HP I did to myself. See, you don't have to kill me. I'll kill myself. But my God, he passed by just one reflex.
Technically, isn't that what you did?
Okay, the first one was 139 damage to you. Let me make sure your hit points are at the right level. There we go. Man, it's like...
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, your hit points are all over the place. I'm trying to get them fixed right now. Should max you back out to the right hit points. There we go. That's where you should be at. You did 38 to yourself, so we'll do that. Negative 38. That drops that down. Okay, now I need to do...
So he's beating my 64 AC, right?
Oh yeah.
Even though he's second.
Oh yeah. The rolls are in the chat, dude. When he's enraged, it doubles his strength bonus to strike. Yeah, and with the belt and etc., he started out at a 54 strength, and it threw him to a 74 when he became enraged. So, yeah.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do 2 hits per round.
Nope. He gets one extra attack. He gets one extra action. If he wants to take one more throw, he can. But I'm waiting to see if you're standing.
How can he throw so many times?
Because the hammer teleports back to his hand and allows him to keep throwing. Kind of like Jolie can make arrows appear in his hand and shoot 10 times around, right? He's pulling them from his quiver that fast.
I thought it was returning.
It teleports back.
Weapon, not teleport.
Yeah, no, it teleports back. You're thinking the superhero movies. You're thinking superhero movies.
No. I know of returning weapons.
Oh yeah,
but that's...
Yeah, I think one of the most famous weapons from Forgotten Realms is Agus Fang from Wolfgar. That was also a magical hammer that Brunor Battleaxe made for Wolfgar that teleported back to his hand too.
And threw it.
Yep. it's doing it wrong. Okay. Okay. And then the lightning's 30 down from that, so negative 40. Oh no, negative. Yeah, negative 40. That's right. Yeah, see with the other one, I actually, when you guys go to see, you'll notice that when we play in the Pathfinder 2 one, you actually see your damage on the side and your healing on the side. And you actually get buttons in the chat to heal or damage yourselves. So it actually makes it a lot easier. And for me, it actually makes the math a lot easier too. I'm on attack 3, and attack 3 is putting you at negative 63.
Okay.
4, so you go out. At that, I stop throwing. What's that put you at? Okay. Yeah, negative. All right, 62 actually. At that, I will do a perception check, but that's not anything that will let me know if anybody's alive, because I saw you as dead, Jolie. So I do not see anything. I will do a int check to see if he actually remembered you were the one that teleported away. Because if he doesn't make the int check, he'll go looking. He's going to go looking. There's another one out there. He literally walks out of the area looking for the other one. Okay. And
as long as he can't leave the compound, it doesn't matter.
Right. And at that, I'm going to go ahead and say we're at a time. So, three of the characters are in another area. 4 actually total. Jolie, you are conscious, but you are down here. You watched as it get stomped, and then that thing walked by him and went out into the other area, like it's moving through the rest of Enhab. It actually sounds like it's breaking its way through the rest of the body, looking for somebody or something.
That's very inconsiderate. He isn't taking his shoes off either. That's disgusting.
Well, I hope everybody had fun.